Hello, everyone. Hello. We are now live. I think. Bit of a delay today, but nothing too bad. We have some Parasite Eve to do, and I made some progress actually. Um, along the week. This week, I mean, not an unspecified week. I'll probably wait until people are in though to really do much chatter, because not much point if no one's here. Uh. And usually very early on like this, needs to build up a bit. I'm hoping it's all stable. This is one of those very rare games that is slightly iffy emulation-wise, it seems. The weird thing is, it wasn't on my very first playthrough that I did, but this one is, I've had the odd bits of quirkiness. Back then, it was running on an Xbox One, of all things. Ah, high quality, Daniel. High quality. Well, we have at least one person here, so I figure now I can get into things. So, over the week, I did some grinding. I did some grinding for more bits of junk for another super weapon. I don't really need one, and I doubt I'll be using it much, but I figured it would let me use some of those trading cards and permits that I have stored away. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. No, you were a good George. You were a good George. You are high quality. No, I hope you didn't take it too personally when I said, like, oh, no one's doing what I tell them. It was, it's a stressful game. It is the kind of game that makes everyone lash out at each other. Or just assholes like me lashing out at other people. But, well, yeah, no. You were a good George, a high quality George. It's good. It's very rare that I like being stressed. I really don't. I hate being stressed. It gives me the shits. That is the very rare type of good stress, though. Oh, wow. I love that game. It's a great fortune. So I did some grinding for bits of junk. I must confess that I did abuse this toggle fast forward a bit. Really just to get through loading screens fast. It doesn't make you any more powerful. It doesn't really help in combat or anything. But it is a cheese of sorts, as I would just go around just speeding through the corners, like looking, okay, crows here, get junk, return home, go get more junk. So I did get it done much faster than I otherwise would have done. It is a cheese, but I can live with myself as it was almost hard not to really, like, why would I not, to be honest? It was like, time is a limited resource, and I'm not going to just sit there spend, going through loading screen after loading screen. Yeah, it's like, and you know how much of a purist I am of games as well. But for this one example, it just felt like all I'm doing is skipping the loading screens and awaiting. The actual challenge, or lack of, is still there. Yeah, it felt hard to justify not doing it, because I'm just wasting time and electricity just watching hours of loading screens otherwise. So I did do that. I must confess, though, I did do it, and I do own it. It is a cheese. Oh, God, yeah. Ooh, I'm not sure how Hellfire is going to go when we have our next go. We'll redo the hive so that Cabbage has a chance of getting out alive. I was very surprised that he actually wanted to redo it. I guess it makes sense in, not having made it, but I would have thought it would be the kind of game that you just want to get over and done with. But I'm pretty glad. The longer I can keep him there, the better. So yeah, we'll redo the hive and try get the green man out alive. Not meant to rhyme. And we'll do the Hellfire next after that. And then we've got decisions. He does. Okay, so we're handing our junk. Now, which one could use up the most trading cards to upgrade? That sounds like a very weird category to, like, how I decide on what I want, but I kind of want to get some of those out of the way. So he's got quite a bit of junk parts now. I could probably whip up a whole gun from them. So what's your favorite, Sugar Rush? So machine gun, we've already gone with that. That gave us the legendary P90. Rifle, I think, is an AK-47. Don't know what shotgun is. Handgun, I'm told, is a Desert Eagle. And it has a lot of upgrade abilities, apparently. Or a lot of slots to put things in. You can have a grenade launcher, a rocket launcher, which often people are like, ooh, no, don't go with that. Or we leave it to Wayne. Wayne gets some different... If you leave it to Wayne, there are some different things that you might get. But I heard that you also run the risk of getting nothing. So, if we're leaving it to Wayne, we would definitely have to save Scumness. Or cheese it, as I prefer the term. We're probably not going to leave it to Wayne, though. I think... Hold on one moment. Sorry about that. My mum's birthday today. I had to get her a few little gifts. She's high quality. Hey, tell you what. Who here wants to wish my mum a happy birthday? I will pass it on to her. She is quite high quality. See, here I can get people to wish my mum a happy birthday. If it was a GTA stream, it would be people telling me they fuck my mum. So nice big difference. It's high quality, Daniel. High quality. We have birthday wishes already for my mom. This is a great fortune. I will pass these on. Exactly, again. Like, it just became hard to justify. Like, like... Especially when you're younger and it's like, oh, you feel like you've got all the time in the world. Yeah, then you might be like, oh, well, I can tell myself I did it properly. It's like I'm just wasting the time I've got left just watching loading screens, not doing that. High quality, Hunter, high quality. I think I'm going to stop shirking off my responsibilities and I'm going to make a decision for myself. We're going to go for a handgun. Because a rifle would be a bit too close to a machine gun, really. We need one that is, conserves ammo a bit better. She is high quality. I do appreciate all of this. Thank you, everyone. She's quite based. And not as in racist. No. Actually, just based. Just high quality. The total opposite, actually. Aha! Now this is a good gun. You can count on this one. I love if he gave us like a water pistol or something after that. Like, no, it is a Desert Eagle 50. AE7. AE. What is AE? AC will probably kill me if he catches me. But yeah, I don't know what AE is, but it is a Desert Eagle. And it's high quality. Now, I don't know if I can even really use a trading card on it, because I feel like it may have most of its slots unlocked. I'm told that ultimately it has 10 slots. Ah. Oh, high quality, everyone. High quality. So, if it has 10 slots, that means it will let me move. Oh dear. It does not want to do such things. Well, this is 8. So I think we could get at least like one trading card out of it, right? Yeah, we've got to be able to. Okay, great fortune, and we can at least use one. It goes to show that you have a know, doesn't it? I was hoping to use kind of a whole bunch of them. Because after you use a certain amount of these trading cards, he gives you a super tool which can just move stats free as you want. But we will get at least one. And I think we've used one actually already. So we'll take that. And we'll use that. Tune up weapon. Now, we don't pick the weapon. This always confused me. We don't pick the weapon, we choose the trading card. Then we pick the weapon. Mamma mia! This one's a one-of-a-kind T card. You're a babe, a sugar rush. I feel like that's a bad reward for... I'm a babe? Okay. What equipment do I want to tune up? There we go. We'll add 2 slots to that, I think. There's a block on it still. We should be able to get that free, though. I was told the Desert Eagle has 10 upgrade slots on it. For a T card that rare, I'll give you one more tune-up. But it doesn't want to let us. What do we do then? See, the only thing I could do here is that, and I don't really want to do it. See, this is my dilemma. I don't want to use up my trading cards on, you know, things that aren't like the number one in their category. Like, Desert Eagle is the best pistol we're going to get. This armor is not. But if we don't use the upgrade, we're just wasting it. So... Do we reload? Is there anything else I could use it on? So we'll go with that for now. And we will see if there's anything else I could use it on. You see my dilemma though. Like, I wanted to use them on just like the best guns. Because it feels like a waste otherwise. But I suppose there will always be permits and things that can get us more slots. So maybe I'm overthinking it. As for other guns I could use them on. Let's see. I don't think there's really a whole lot. Oh, I guess there is one thing that I figured, actually. So, because my P90, and my Desert Eagle for that matter, because they're not engraved, I will lose them if I go into the final boss fight with them. So, that means if I want to keep something, I have to use the non-engraved version. Oh, sorry. I have to use whatever I have engraved instead. And anything that isn't goes in a box. So when we reach the final boss, we're going to have to put the P90 and the Desert Eagle and all the good stuff away. And we're going to have to use my engraved things. Which, unfortunately, back then I didn't pick the best things. I picked a rocket launcher. Just not even a special one, just a standard old rocket launcher. Yeah, so that will be our final weapon for the last boss, which a lot of the professional Parasite Eve players are going to be like, no, the rocket launcher sucks. But what choice do I have? It's the only engraved gun I've got. Ah. This goes to show you never really know again. And the other engraved thing I have is Sussy. So I suppose, yeah, I'll be using those in the final bits. Which means that using the trading cards on them, if that's a possibility, is maybe not the worst thing I could do. So we're gonna move them over. And we'll see if there's anything we can do with them. Probably not, to be honest. Should I have some backup items if they don't work? Because then I'll give them the card and I'll have nothing to use it on. That would kind of suck. Yeah, that would be really arse if that was the case. So, yeah, I think we'll put them back. And instead, we will wait until we've got the ultimate suit of armor, which is coming up in the next set of floors of the Chrysler backrooms. Yeah, we'll wait until we got that. Then we'll use things on that. If that makes any sense, that structure. Oh, I saved up some ammo as well, so I'm good for that. Oh, another thing I almost forgot to mention. I did a whole load of upgrading my rank. Like a ton of it. So I upgraded, like, first it was just for next level, and it took an enormous amount of XP. But I eventually got it. And the weird thing that happened was, after that, the following ranks didn't take anywhere near as much. So I was able to absolutely fly through them, and we are now max rank. We are level 99. Which means we have a gigantic health bar. All our other stats are really, really high. And I poured even more bonus points into my P90, so it is ridiculously good. And all of this should be a breeze, to be honest. Even when we have to put the P90 away, I think we'll deal with the last boss just fine, to be honest. This is true. I do own a Desert Eagle Mark XIX pistol. 50 caliber AE stainless steel frame with full Picatinny rail, stainless steel slide and barrel with Weaver style accessory, rail and integral muzzle brake, L6, 6-inch barrel, 7 round. I agree. I don't know what half of that means as I'm a redcoat, but I agree. I agree. Great fortune. Great fortune. Goes well, the rice. High quality. Do we have the key on us? We do? Well, I see no reason why we shouldn't just move on to the second set of Chrysler floors then. Yeah, exactly. Great fortune. High quality. So these are floors 60 to 70. After that, we've got 70 to 77. And then the game ends after that. So we may well finish this playthrough on this stream. I didn't realize when I began this playthrough that the game ends after that. That's a little awkward, to be honest, because I kind of wanted to get through the main story. And maybe I will do another one where I do that properly and we'll get to enjoy all the new weapons and stuff. But for now, we'll just do this. Maybe after that, we'll take a little break with, I don't know, maybe Resident Evil 7 or something like that. Then we'll do it in the normal way. And then at some point, we'll move on to Parasite Eve 2. The only thing I know as a red coat is that I am not allowed any of the rounds. Or the guns, for that matter. But weirdly enough, I think there are some bits and pieces for weapons that are actually easier to get hold of in the UK. Because we're not allowed the guns to go with them, they're kind of slid under the radar. Like silencers and suppressors and things. Things that would be really difficult in America. They're kind of a non-issue here because no one's allowed guns anyway. It's a strange quirk. Terrible fortune, terrible fortune. 357 that can fire 38 is a high quality one though. That's a high quality, that magician. High quality, everyone. High quality. I don't like how it's all like just locked to PlayStation as well. Because you can get VR on other platforms. Maybe not Xbox, but PC, and... Yeah, no, needs to be, well. Terrible fortune. So here's that floor that I had real trouble with, but I remember I go left. I go down this path, another left, and then right. So left here. And then we have one more turn, which is a right. I'm going to make a save state, because this game isn't known for being the most stable, at least on my streams. So we'll play it safe. That's an area where save states are great, like things that you can still play it in the spirit of the game by just using it as a backup in case the emulator conks out on you. Because the console wouldn't have originally, probably. So yeah, you can sort of tell yourself, right, this is my insurance for emulation issues. I'm told this is good music as well, this floor. Ooh. Ah. Intriguing fortune. Okay, the Desert Eagle has miles to go to catch up with the P90's upgrades, but we'll play with it a bit. It will be a little, you might find you're a little let down because it won't be anywhere near as powerful though. It's kind of zesty music, yeah. Oh, high quality Frost Sugar Rush. I got another gun. I did do the toggle fast forward cheese a bit to get through the loading screens, but I collected more junk. And I have a Desert Eagle. I also grinded and grinded and grinded at a museum, and I got to level 99, believe it or not. There was one level that had tons of XP to get, and that was slow, but the ones after that were really much, much smaller. So, I got upgraded much more than I thought I would. And I poured points into my P90, which is now ridiculously good. And my my stats are really good as well, so I am more than equipped to deal with whatever's up ahead. Oh, so you can use it on PC. Ah, curious fortune. I did outthink. Well, I have two. So who have we got on this floor? I'm curious. We have wolf-looking things. No, it's not quite cheating. The one thing I did is I did toggle fast forward to get through some of the loading screens. But, which it was quite a cheese, but it technically didn't give me an advantage, just sped up, you know, the walking around element of the game. Though I'm pretty upgraded now. And you can see how quick the attack time charges back up. So I'm just remembering now, but I didn't bring any of my revives on me. So, that was a mistake. I think we could get through with him in the box, though, to be honest. We do have really good stats. Oh dear. Having said that, it looks like he's gonna kill me. Well, not anymore. Sadly, I can't get XP and bonus points for them because I'm already maxed out. Yeah, she's pretty good with it. I've often found myself like struggling for room on these Chrysler back rooms anyway, so I think I'll go ahead. We'll probably be alright. We'll just stick with the P90 and we should mow most of them down. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. Also, for everyone who was just joined, it is my mom's birthday today. If you would like to wish her a happy birthday, I can pass that on to her. Well, I don't know if I'll list out every single subscriber, as that will be just confusing. Like, who is a Parameter? Who is Frost Sugar Rush? Who is Alfing? But yeah, my subscribers wish her that, and it's high quality. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. I hope YouTube isn't sabotaging me. For me, switching to the PC version of YouTube's chat with, this portable monitor, that's fixed for conch outs for me. But, yeah, this is a troubling fortune. High quality, Alfing. High quality. Alfing Heather. Alfing Heather. Alfing Yoko as well. So we do have a path upwards we can take there if this doesn't work out. Also, this thing is just a joke now, so this is a stupid range, really powerful. We should be fine. Well, this is no challenge whatsoever, but high quality. Ever. If I'm not bringing over Sussy, I don't get to use the armor upgrades as well. Although, if I get the good armor on this level, then I can use it on that, I suppose. I do vibe with this music as well. I find it to be of a high quality. Goes well with rice and shrub nuts. Oh great, we got the weapons room. Now there might be one of those little fuckers here, and I don't have a revive on me, so I must be careful. Defense. A monster. Okay, hopefully we don't get one hit killed. Now that looks like not too much damage. Also, he's wasted. Okay, we have plenty of voodoo energy on us. We'll just use one of them. That's another thing. I shouldn't neglect my voodoo bar. I can get quite a bit out of that. Lately I've been going around a bit just full because it's just quicker to just, blast everyone with the gun. But I can save ammo and get heals and things that way. So this is a dead end, which leaves only that higher path from earlier on. So I don't know if I told Frost Sugar Rush, but I got like a portable monitor lately. It's touch screen, so I can change all the scenes in OBS. I can quickly get like pictures of Heather. It's a very good fortune. It's high quality. This almost feels like cheating. But hey, you know, it took a long time to upgrade. And I saved up all the weapon upgrades for this. I just stashed them in the box. God, I really do hope that it doesn't like end up getting removed somehow. I'll have to make sure this goes into storage before the last thing. Ah, a revive. Great. I feel more comfortable having one of them. And we have a fair bit of ammo on us. We'll reload that. It deserves a reload. It's high quality. We might store the junk away if we don't end up like totally packed full of you know, space. Where's my P90? Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's all pretty I won't say overpowered, a tiny bit powerful, just a little bit. Slightly nukey. Whoa, what the? Oh, a big pig bear thing. Why is she shooting in like the opposite direction? That's really weird. Is there another one? Oh, there is. There's a giant snake. Okay, well, good for now. We're a piece of piss. We could use up ammo quickly like that, though, so we'll, yeah, and we do have a full voodoo bar, so we'll do, like, magic spells next time, I think. Next time there's a bunch of enemies, or a tough one, anyway. Okay. This was floor 61, I think, or 60? Yeah, I think it would be 61. So we'll say this is 62. Oh, I got a portable monitor. It's high quality. It's touchscreen as well, so I no longer have a chat that conks out. It actually stays because I'm using a PC version of a chat, and I can monitor OBS. And because it's touchscreen, I can quickly change scenes without needing to touch the keyboard. I can just touch the touchscreen, and I can quickly put like pictures of Heather and things, and it's pretty high quality. It's pretty good. It goes well with rice. It's pretty great. High quality. High quality. Yeah, I've gone so long without one. I didn't really have the space for like a full one, so I got this tiny little thing. It's kind of short and wide, but it fits everything just right, and it fits quite nicely in just under the main screen. It's ooh. Now I don't have to worry, like, but previously I had to like be like, oh, you know, is this okay? Is this showing up? And now I can see it there. It's definitely a big deal. Should have got one ages ago, really. Now, I haven't zoomed in the screen, have I? I don't think I have, no. That's the one thing, it is a little bit fiddly. But it's high quality. We have a downwards path we can check out if this doesn't go anywhere. High quality, Frost. High quality. Frost Heather. Frost Aya. Okay, we're maxed out on health, so we really should not get one hit killed. Damn, a monster. Oh yeah, it's a great fortune. I don't like how you're guaranteed the smack on the ass. Like, there's not really a way around that, but... ah, well. We now got 2 revives, so I think we got this pretty comfortably managed. Oh, okay. Ooh, another monster. Well, he's done. And another revive. We now have 3 revives. And what is this? 62? So where we're going good. So far, they're not too complex, the floors as well. Oh, high quality! I will make sure to let her know this. This is a great fortune. This will be very useful. It will go well with rice. Okay, so it has to be down here. These are one of the few enemies that aren't just being killed in one blast. But, they ain't exactly taking much, are they? Just... There we go, there a lift is. So we'll just remember that we can go up if this doesn't work out. More wolves? Yeah. And a rat, or whatever the fuck that thing is. They do take a lot of your health as well, don't they? But that's where all this comes to the rescue. Okay, floor 63. I guess I should keep an eye on ammo, as this does chew through it quite fast. Looks like we're doing alright though. If I see it dip into like a couple of hundred, then I'll slow down on it. How is everyone doing anyway? Heather, Claudia, good fortune, bad fortune, terrible fortune? Yeah, we can just finish him off. There we go. It's a shame I'm not getting more XP from them. I maybe should have eased up a bit on the ranking up in a museum, but it was very tempting, and now I'm really powerful, so... I don't think we've had any turns yet. I think this is our first choice, so we'll go down, and we'll just remember that we can go right if we need to. A lot of chungus rats. My PE seems to charge up really fast now as well. Not sure why she's ran up right close to them, but We'll work with it, I guess. We didn't even get to see one of them. There we go. High quality. No, I don't think I can be asked going for like a third super weapon on this playthrough. So if we can, we'll probably put the junk in the item box. If we can. It may be very awkward, to be honest. Okay, dead end. So we have to go right up that other way. Oh, I don't suppose anyone knows. Very obscure question. But let's say I gave Wayne like 50 pieces of junk now. Would that still count towards the next weapon in the next playthrough, like New Game Plus? Or would the junk counter be reset? I don't really expect anyone to know that, but I figured I'd ask anyway, just in case anyone happens to know. Because I'm thinking I'll store the junk to sort of save it up for the next one. Because otherwise it gets reset and I can't be asked, you know, going for another weapon right now. Now I don't think we've had the weapon room yet. So we need to go for that. I think we go up. Oh, so as long as... So, just to be clear, just to be like 100% clear, we're talking about if you discard the junk needed for the next weapon is so the counter isn't reset and... Ah, good. See, I was thinking I had to store it in my own inventory and take up my space for a bit, but now that I know I can just discard it, that's good. So you could have like, you could give him 200 and however many pieces of junk now, and then in the next game give him the last piece of junk, and it would like, aha, new weapon. So that's good. I thought I had to you know, hoard them all in storage. Who or what is this? Okay, that doesn't look all that mean. And it wasn't particularly. Right. This looks promising. Gotta have at least one monster though, right? An XM177E2. That rolls off the ton. I have no idea what kind of rifle that is, but it has good base stats. So there's that. A tool. Plus range. Oh, look here. Can use plus range on the gun we have out now. Can always do with more range for that. Goes quite well with rice. Been really pouring points into this one to make it pretty powerful. Yeah, pretty powerful. I think ultimately you could get all the stats on it up to 999, which would be ridiculous, but would be fun. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, that must be stupidly powerful now. I mean, full rank, full everything, it must, gotta be pretty good, right? I don't think we'll find a tough enough enemy to really, to really, you know, check it out. Do you want it tested with a P90 or a slightly weaker gun? Because I've got tons of spare PE at this point. Not as long as you would think. There was one rank after... Like, there was one rank that took a really, really long time. And it needed tons of XP. But then all the ones after that took, like, much, much smaller amounts. And so I was able to just climb through them really quickly. And, yeah. Oh, why don't we try it now? It was high quality. I imagine he's gonna be dead. Can we do a second one after that? I think we can. Oh no, that will all be used up. $3,433. So that should pretty much cook, really. Just about any enemy I can think of. Maybe a boss might barely survive. That's of a P90. We'll try it with a Desert Eagle next, although we do have to build up the energy bar first. But that shouldn't take too long. Wow, you saw how quickly they were killed, and it's already like a quarter back up, more or less. I'm curious with a weaker weapon, though. Because this thing's already really powerful, so maybe with a Desert Eagle it might not reach as high. What are we looking like now? Not quite there yet, but we'll get there. Shouldn't take long. I do hope that we get the next bit of armor before we have to start ditching stuff. I would not like that. We might have to do a few back and forths on this floor. Oh, high quality, AC. High quality. He is intrigued by this great fortune, I think, of the... high quality, high quality. Goes well with rice. Sadly, it's not upgraded to match the P90 yet, but it's pretty good. It is a good fortune. And down the line, we will turn it into a super weapon worthy of the Desert Eagle name. I would say it goes well with rice and deserts and eagles and things. So various choices here. Oh, high quality AC, high quality. I knew he would be intrigued by the Desert Eagle. Ah, another loot room. I'm a monster. Ooh. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. What do we have here? Hoping for the armor soon so I can use the upgrade. Oh no, another monster. It is a pretty sexy gun. It goes well with rice. Okay, we must get the armor soon. And because we're not getting a lot from these boxes, we're just getting these mimics. We are not really, you know, using up too much room, I guess. Ah, great. This has to be 64. So we're getting through pretty well. We still have... If I'm being generous, we could call that half room left. It's not quite half, but it's some. It is a great fortune. Ah, yeah, of course. No, you're good, you're good. I'm curious myself, Ross. So we gotta wait for that that bar to be full. So once it is, we'll test it on a rat. You know, as close to a rat as we can get. IDs are too similar. Well, too different, rather. I'm getting 5 items? Lots of junk. Might want to use some health, yeah. Now that we have a full bar, I'm going to switch over. Fingers crossed we get a rat. Which sounds very weird to which I sure do hope I find a rat. Oh yeah, much junk inside truck. Inside trunk. Great fortune. Exactly. My subs are high quality. Highest quality. We still need the loot room here, I think. Or do we? Hold on, did we get the loot room? I feel like we didn't. But we know that is right there. Hopefully the loot room is near. So we know that we have to go right and up if we want to get out of there. Give me loot room or give me death, to be honest. Energy shot. Here we go. The last one was like 3, 4, 3 maybe? This is the same kind of creature. Desert Eagle. Full bar. Here we go. 1849. So considerably less, but then it is much less powerful. That's not the Desert Eagle's fault, it's just that it hasn't been upgraded all that much. See, we got attack 125 on this, whereas the P90 is 389 at the moment. They were all like clamoring around like, come on, you give me the shot. So it seems like it scales a lot with the power of the gun. So if you had like a 999 weapon, it would be stupidly powerful. Ooh, wow, they took a lot of our health. But we have a ton of revives, so I'm pretty comfortable. Oh, high quality, Frost, high quality. See, I need people to remind me to test for these things, so it is a good fortune that you remembered. There we go. And that charges up pretty quick, so we'll have that back, and we have a ton of health and revives. Oh yeah, we got it. A medicine 4 would be a bit of a waste right now, so I'll hold on to them. Although not really something I need to worry about that much, because it is what's the word? Yeah, I've got loads of them. What I should keep an eye on is ammo. And I am getting through it. I think if I dip past like 300 in the crate, then I start trying to save it up. Now we've already found the exit, we just want that room. And oh wow, I jinxed it in a good way. Yeah, this is the Chrysler building. We call it the Chrysler Backrooms. It is sort of the end game thing. You have to beat the game once, and then you unlock it in New Game Plus. You can only do it once on your save as well. Like even if I beat this and I finish the game, the building will be empty. So it's a special thing. Okay, there we go. Super tool. Bullet cap +4. Okay, that's quite a big increase. We'll use that on the P90. Well, I think on my next playthrough, we'll give the Desert Eagle overlove. We'll give that loads of upgrades. And now we'll go with the P90, though. We're pouring it all into. And do we have a monster? We do not, but we have CM Armor 2, which is very good. High defense and strong against SA. It does seem like it has some things that are detracting from it and need to be removed. But we can sort that out. So yeah, we're gonna move them on to CM Armor 2, which is maybe good that I added the extra slots as we can fit more of those things onto it. Now I'm told this has the ability to have like 10 slots on it, so it can have a lot. And even with the PE energy down thing, it seems to have higher PE energy stats, so it's pretty good. Honestly, I could see why they would. It goes on forever. Or forever, if you will. Very long time. So, hold on. This may be good. PE light. PE burden decreases. I feel like they couldn't have come up with a more confusing way to word that, but our burden decreases. Is that good? Is that bad? Decreases attack power sounds bad whatever way you cut it, though. So I assume we want both. I assume we definitely want this gone. Decreases attack power, that has to be bad. But PE light, PE burden decreases. Is that, like, good or bad? Yeah, I think it's my first thought. You know, just in very simple terms, I saw PE and an arrow down, and I thought, okay, that's not good. Then I read this bit about your burden decreasing, and that kind of sounds good to me. Right. We gotta want that off, though. So we'll do that. We have a super tool, so we can remove it without destroying the thing. Also use Defense Plus on our new armor, CM Armor 2, which goes well with Rice. There are some good things to this CM armor though, so we don't want to destroy it, which is why we're using the super one. A normal tool destroys whatever it takes from in the process. So we go to here. Take from this. What do we take? Actually, what do we take? I wonder if these would balance each other out. So we could move over one of these, or we can move away the bad side of this to that. Active time recharges slower. So that can't be good. But obviously these are good. it's confusing because I feel like they should have made it so that everything with a down arrow is bad and everything with an up arrow is good. That would really simplify it. Because immediately your mind sort of tells you that, right? You see a picture of a gun with a down arrow, it's got to be bad. And yeah, that one is, but this seems to be good. So we don't want to decrease our power. No, no. Oh, no. Ah, hell no. We got to move that. So downwards firepower will be moved. That is certainly okay. And now this has the downwards firepower, which is okay. Ah, it's high quality. So this, from everything I looked up, people were saying that this is the best possible armor. Mainly because you can add, I think you can get like 10 slots on it, so you can get quite a lot. And again, they claim that this had 10 slots, and I'm counting 9, so what the deal with that is, I don't know. We may have a know. Well. Ah, yeah, that's not very gamer. That's not very, terrible fortune. We have no more super tools on us, so we're going to hold off for now. But we'll make sure we've got that on, and we do. Check our storage. We have 34 of 46. We are running a little bit low. But we got to be doing pretty good floor-wise, so we'll keep going. Now, we did find the room. Sorry, the exit. Now I have to find it again. Oh, I do have some magic on me. Oh, wow, look at how much my health's gone down. Is that from the armor? Wow. Hold on. Yeah, that must have been from the armor. Ooh, that's a bit of a decrease. We'll work with it for now. Once we get that stat over, it will be back up. On the plus side, we got a higher attack, so we've got that going for us. Fingers crossed for more super tools. If we don't get them, we have more once we're out of here. Right, this must be, what, 64, I'm gonna call it, maybe 5. About halfway. Okay, these are quite mean, so I think focus on them first. And yeah, why not? That'll probably sort them out. Yeah, 1734, he's definitely dead. Oh, wow! Okay, Ooh. They dealt out a ton of damage. Good thing we got all those revives. I suppose we needed to clear some room anyway. Great fortune. Well, what fortunes do we have in here? Monster in box or Great Fortune? Maybe Super Tool. Bee armor. Okay, this has some good things on it. Including like don't get poisoned, stuff like that. M96R. Ooh, that has a thing that we've been waiting for. The 3 guns there. That's like 3 different actions you can do. Lots of stuff I want to move off things there. One more super tool and another tool. I do need to piss. I make a save state so we don't lose anything. And I'm going to be back in 1 moment. Ah, high quality. High quality. Tea does go well with rice, by the way, it does. So we got a super tool, and we're definitely going to use that. I think... Oh shit, why is Windows opening crap over this? I need to be able to see. Yeah, I think we will, we'll move over that max health thing. So, tune up. CR Armor 2. And we'll take from CR Armor 1, so we select that. And what we're moving over is increases max HP, because I didn't realize that added so much to it. It took us from like 999 to 860 something, so quite a big drop. Attack time, oh sorry, I always call it attack time. Active time recharge is slower. We don't want that, that's a negative thing. This is also a negative thing that we moved over. These two are good though. We'll move over that for now, it's the more important one I think. Already got plenty of power. And now this is looking better. As for space, we're running dangerously low on it. I'm a little concerned, I have to say. I really don't want to have to start ditching junk. But I guess if I do, I do. Another thing, everyone. I kind of wanted to save up all of the weapons from the Chrysler building. Because as I was mentioning earlier, you only get these... The Chrysler building, you only get it once per save. Doesn't matter if you New Game Plus 100 times after that. It's only once per save. So I would have to start a whole new game and, you know, lose all this stuff to, like, get this stuff again. Where am I going with this? Oh, yeah. So I was hoping, because of that, because they're kind of one of a kind, I was hoping to collect all the guns from here. But it seems like before I realized this was a thing, I've already scrapped some of them. And that leaves me in a bit of a predicament. Do I just scrap them all? In that way, then I can use some of these tools, and it's a bit freeing in a way. On the other hand, they are one of a kind, but then if I've already scrapped a bunch of them, then what's the point in, you know, just holding on to a random selection of them? A troubling fortune. Very troubling. And we may never really know. I can never tell, personally. I will leave things as they are for now. And, yeah, if anyone has any input to put on this troubling fortune, then just let me know. So, where were we? Had we found the exit? I think we kind of had, hadn't we? Or had we? Wasn't it up here? Or am I thinking of the last floor? Well, that's a dead end. So I'm going to assume that we go left. I hope all that made sense, by the way. Sometimes I witter on and it sounds better in my head. Where did we come down from? It's like a custom M4 tailored for the Mac VSOG during the Vietnam War. Ah. This goes to show that I never really know. Okay, so it looks like this one was a pretty straightforward one. I went here. I went here. Down here was the room. And unfortunately more enemies now, but nah. Yeah, this is like way... I didn't know a gun had all this gun knowledge. I think there's been a few times before where he's demonstrated it. And it goes to show that you really have a know. So we have down, we have right. We'll go right. Ah. So I can't, even a virtual one, I can't just scrap that, can I? I think once we reach the boss of this and we get back to the station, we'll decide what to scrap and what to keep. And we'll probably want to be quite ruthless with it, as there's not much point, you know, really keeping ones if we've scrapped some good ones already. But we will see. We will see. Curious fortunes ahead. So I think we have to go down this way. I'm very concerned that we're going to run out of room, to be honest. We only have 5 slots left. In fact, we're almost definitely going to run out of room. Ah, terrible fortune. Ooh, heck it ever. Curious fortune. See, all these guns have something special to sort of make me think, ooh, I can't scrap that. At the same time, I've already scrapped probably quite a few special guns, so it just, it sort of puts a dampener on it all. I can never tell what to do. I never really know. I would say, though, have a, if I can select a thing. Yeah, there we go, have a. I need to get better at that. It's quite fiddly, the controls on this. Ah. This goes to show that you never really know. So we have down, we have right. We'll go right. Dead end, you think? Yeah, dead end. So we have to go down. Oh, that sucks a bit. Why would they do that? Terrible fortune. Licensing or... Oh, even I know what an MP5 is. Why would they bother calling it that? Okay. We must be past the halfway point. So we will get back soon. I'm a bit concerned that we're going to run out of space, though. And I'm not looking forward to uncomfortable choices needing to be made. Ooh, terrible fortune. Even junk, you know, it's such a pain in the ass to collect. I don't really want to get rid of any of it. Okay, we have Chuddington Bear. Okay, we will do that. We will do 280 as a waste from there on, so we'll, maybe we use some normal health. Do we have any of that? Again, all we have is like giant ones that are kind of a waste. Well, we still have 4 slots. We could probably get another item room. We must be near the end as well now. I should also watch my ammo, shouldn't I? We're very, very fast feeling... Sorry, running out of room. Ooh, yeah, we gotta watch the ammo. We're gonna equip a Desert Eagle for a bit. We'll lose some more health in the long run, and that gives us an excuse to use up some. And save some ammo. And in a way, like, I mean, each shot does less damage with this, so technically it might use more. But we're not spamming hundreds of amounts, so it evens out. We'll try down. We'll just remember we can take the left if we need to. I don't think we've had the loot room on this floor yet. They really don't give you enough space to get everything on a single floor, if you're including the junk anyway. We might just voodoo magic him, and that just kills everyone without having to use any ammo. I think I will. These ones haven't even appeared on the screen yet, and they're just getting their ass kicked. I think they're all dead now. Oh, apart from him, I guess. So again, if we have to go back, there is a lefter we can take. So that's the next floor, which is good, but we need the item room first. So that will probably be in the left. Ah, high quality, high quality. That reminds me, one of these days I'll have to do a playthrough of The Undead Nightmare on, on YouTube. I've done it before and, off, but like, it was ages ago and, YouTube. I've also done a Revolver playthrough before, but I think I could do that again. Could go well with Rice. Yeah, you are high quality, Masami, high quality. Masami Heather, Masami Heather. You got a calling from protesters protesting against the new law for rice being banned in Sharktown. How would you be mayor and outlawing rice is a terrible... I agree. Why would he outlaw rice? Terrible fortune. Answers to cry. Oh, terrible fortune. Oh, what have we got here? Whatever that is. Whatever it was, it didn't pose much of a problem. Type 3 T card. Okay. I think we may have like one more T card to get. And a monster. Ooh. Right, we can now use a medicine 4, but yeah, we have more or less run out of room. What we'll do for the next things, we'll probably have to sacrifice either medicine if I'm feeling ballsy, or junk. Neither of which do I want to, sacrifice, but Nah. What can you do? Anyway, we know where the next floor is, so we'll head there. Hopefully we get to the end of this soon. And then we can make some decisions at the police station. It's a kind of a goofy little thing, but it does a really huge amount of damage for some reason. Like it just, unless you've got a massive health bar from all the upgrades, it just tanks everything. It's yeah, curious fortune. Now I do expect we're gonna have to drop some junk, sadly. Terrible fortune. But we do have 2 junk weapons, so we got quite a lot, I guess. Seemed like his projectile kind of froze in midair. Medicine 4 is a bit of a waste. To keep going. Oh no, we're already having to drop things. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, Junk. It probably has to be junk, doesn't it? I think it does. I'd love to get, you know, more and then have another thing, but like, we will get junk in future playthroughs, so it has to be junk. Sadly. Terrible fortune. Ah, well. And we have to make sure we get out of it alive, so we need health for that. So, junk is the natural, I'm gonna just go straight down to the bottom and see where that takes us. We do want the room. Or have we had a room? I don't think we have. Or have we? Also, this looks like another nightmarish floor. So, that sucks. Fuck knows how we get out of here. Can anyone remember if we've had a room this floor? See, I can't for the life of me. That is a dead end. Oh, these are quite mean. Get rid of him so we can run around him. We're kind of vulnerable now, though. Didn't really think of that. Ooh, 522. Fuck. they do that a shit ton. Ooh, terrible fortune. Well, we do have things to use, so we'll just keep going. We got a whole load of revives, so we'll be alright. I just can't remember if we've had the room or not. And we've got a pretty miserable looking floor where there's like a million different turns. And I'm like, oh god, am I ever gonna even find the exit? Then add the room and it's like, do I? Almost. Like, I can't even remember if I had the room or not. And everywhere just looks the same. Oh god. No, not you lot again. Yeah, if we get that, then they're no longer making us weak. Oh, he nearly got us. There we go. We're refilling our ammo this way as well. Totally lost, though, is the downside. Okay, that is a dead end. Does anyone remember if I had the item box on this floor? 'Cause I can't even remember, like, where this floor began, let alone whether I had the box or not. Which is unfortunate, because we found the exit, and it'd be so tempting to just run out and just not bother with it, but we got to get all the item rooms. So I'm trying to keep track of my steps, so I would go left, sorry, up. So up. Right, up. And then just keeping track of the turns I need to make. So down, right, up. Down, right, up. Okay, yeah, that should help. What sort of curious fortunes do we have here? An M2036 with a purple grenade. That's probably something quite good. Ooh, that could help out. If we had a super tool, which we don't. Oh well. Well, we'll start by moving this on to what else? The P90. That is our super weapon after all at the moment. we could take the extra pockets of that. That would be really useful. We could have a tool. We could have a tool which would destroy in a process. And it is a one-of-a-kind armor. That said, we do know that it is not the best type of armor. That would go to CM Armor 2. Before anything, I'm going to get back before I forget the directions. So I think it's down, right, up, up. Here's our down. Next we go right. And then whenever we are able to go up, we go up. Okay, I can remember that much. Which takes us back to this decision. Let me see the stats on this. So it has quite a few that I could take off, so I wouldn't really want to use like a standard tool which would destroy it. Not right away, anyway. Okay, is there anything that I would be alright doing out of? I guess CM Armor 1 isn't really any... Although it does have some things here I could take. As does this. Add cyanide to bullets. Isn't that really good? I think. Oh no, that's full, so we're doing better for ammo again. We'll keep saving up though. Right, we just keep going up whenever possible and we should get back to the exit. Save state, just in case. And this should take us out of it. By now we must be heading to the end. Is that not a yet? Okay, these fuckers, they need to go first, I think. In fact, why not? Let's just kill them all. That should sort everyone out. Not a single shot fired as well, so that saves up ammo, of course. Ooh, oh wow, every single piece of junk left behind is painful. Oh my gosh, because I know how much time these take to get. But at the same time, we don't want to jeopardize our chances of getting out alive, so we can't, realistically, we can't just ditch health packs and revives, can we? It just doesn't work. Sadly, junk is we do not get the junk. Terrible fortune. Can you hear my ancestor crying in the background? Well, I can. And we haven't got to the next loot room as well. We'll have even more that we'll have to decide on. Ooh, terrible fortune. Only I had a super pool, not super pool, a super tool to get the pockets off that armor. Exactly, Hunter, exactly. Terrible fortune. Ugh, I could have her. Okay, now it's just one, I can kind of dodge him. When it's free, you can't really focus properly. Ah, terrible fortune, terrible. Like, if I could, I'd just be, like, crawling along with the loot. Sadly, it is not an option here. I shouldn't really use up all my medicine as well, because I might need it. Okay, we can go down if we need to. We check right first. Okay, these are little fuckers. Okay, magic spell for you. Actually, why use that if we can just do the thing that kills everyone? Or perhaps we do medic to remove his spell. Now we're no longer extra weakened. And we just chip away at them. Yeah, that works. That took a shit ton of my health. I don't know why. And like, what the fuck am I meant to do to dodge that as well? There we go. He's wasted. His ancestor cries. Ammo crate is looking good. Is that the exit? That is the exit already. Why do I sense the boss room coming up? I mean, it has to be soon. Maybe we've got like one more floor and then the boss thing. Or maybe it's just a boss. Either way, we got to get the room, so we head down here first. I agree, can of cucumber. Cabbage is a can of cucumber. And give me loot room or give me death. Actually, I shouldn't say that because they will quite happily give me death. There we go. Not too complex, this floor. Now, we will undoubtedly not have room for something or the other. I'm thinking maybe we get a monster in one of these and that gives me an excuse to heal. Inventory's full. Okay, we hold off. Hold off. If you replace an item, does that item stay there in the box? Or is it like, do you just destroy an item? I guess there's one way to find out. You replace junk for Club 5. Okay. And it seems like the junk is still in there. Maybe we could leave the junk behind in these boxes then and come back for them another time. If I really decide the junk is that important. PE2, we can use that on our armor. Okay, already had 97, but it gets a little bit higher now. We'll take that back. Eagle T card. Oh, we have 2 bits of junk. So maybe we will just do that. One day, if we can be bothered to return here for the junk. I'm going to give you a quick spoiler. I don't think I can. CR armor to... Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I've been moving things over to CM armor 2. It might have been CR armor 2 that was the best one. I gotta check. Okay, give me one moment. Quick Google. Okay, where am I? Yeah, I might have chosen the wrong armor to pour things into. Parasite Eve. Best armor. Oh no. And I've used up my super tools already on that. Which is good armor, but it's not, you know, the best armor. Let me find it. See. Oh, armor. Oh, come on, load the comments. CR armor. Oh dear. I used it on CM. Very easy mistake to make. Not terrible. But yeah, it does mean we've wasted a few tools shifting things about, which is unfortunate. Oh dear. CR. Okay, it's not a disaster. It's just more annoying, really. Like it's so easy. It's such an easy mistake to make. CR armor. I had CM. Okay. I guess we don't need to move the HP max thing. We do want the PE burden, I think, lifted. That is unfortunate. Let's see, 1. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more trading card. We'll be using that. I don't think we can tune things up without... Yeah, we need to speak to Wayne first. Okay, well, there was no monster in any box. I feel like it's a bit of a waste to use our only piece of medicine here. I guess there's not really much point keeping Club 4 if we have Club 5, right? Oh, I want it all, Hunter, I want it all. No. There will probably forever be 3 pieces of junk in this loot room. Maybe one day we'll return for them. I don't even know what floor this is on. But I guess we could start from like 70 and downwards, and then we would come across it. And from now on, I'll just put loot in those, I'll put junk in them. Don't particularly feel like going through these fucking floors again, but... Actually, if they're randomly generated, won't they be different on the next playthrough? Maybe something to do in my spare time, I don't know. And again, it isn't gonna kill me if I lose 3 pieces of junk, I guess. I could kind of get... I think I could just about live with myself over that. I'm gonna lose more to get the key out of here anyway. I hope it's the boss room soon though. I'm done with missing out on stuff. No, not the boss room yet. Okay, that's annoying. That is true, that is true. It's a bad omen, but it's... What can we do? I'm sensing a blockage in the chi now. This could be troubling. But we'll just go with what we can. We can never really tell. Also, we have a horrible, really complex floor again, which sucks. What is this? A big bear? No, a jelly thing. Oh, you know what? Let's just kill everyone. Yeah. Why not? Saves the ammo. Total overkill, but it does save up ammo. Why do these snakes have like a weird beak as well? It's like they got a bird's head almost. Okay, most of them are gone. This one wasn't attacked, I don't think. There we go. Ooh, so this is tricky. Junk or medicine 4? The smart move is to replace a bit of junk. Because we do need the medicine to get out of here alive. And junk, although it's a pain in the ass, we can get it again. It could. This is true again. Okay, well, I think that's the wise thing to do. Because I'm told the bee is quite nasty. That is the next boss, is a giant bee. And you know, that might be the one piece of health that like gets us out of there alive. So this is a dead end. Even if we don't end up using the health, probably better to be safe than sorry. Wow, there's fucking everyone here. Yeah, we can do some form of voodoo here. Detox is cheap. Haste, move quicker and shoot quicker. really just want one of them to die, and then we've got a bit more room to move about. There we go. Ooh, narrowly dodged both of them. Okay, detox. More health in a moment. There we go, he's dead. He's about to shoot, but we've dodged him. There we go, looking better now. We can actually cheese him a bit and refill our health here because he's easy enough to evade. And our PE charges up quite fast. So yeah, we'll fill it up, let the PE bar fill rather. It's already full, and we kill him. Oh god, even more of it. Oh, this is terrible fortune. Ooh, Heather. Again, the smart move is to replace the junk. Junk isn't going to make us survive the last battle of this, is it? Saves a little bit of time later on, you know, doing all that stuff, but I think we checked for right. I can't remember. I think we did. I think we went just straight across and found that was a dead end, so we'll go down. And there's even more choices. So thoughts on Heather, everyone. Thoughts on Heather. I feel like Heather can be described as Heather. Pretty cool, right? Heather? 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 Oh dear. We kill everyone. Saves ammo this way. And the PE bar charges up before you know it. Heather does appear to be Heather. I agree. Heather looks like Heather. Can dodge that if you time it right and you've got enough space and everything. Helps if it's further away, because then they spread out more. More difficult like that, if that... Ooh. Could be described as Aya Heather as well, I agree. And give me the loot box, give me the exit, let me get back to the police station while I still have some gun nuts who can inform me on what guns to scrap and what ones to keep. Gun nuts is a good term, by the way, not a bad one. High quality, high quality. Dead end, we'll take the left. We could probably just wait for the bar and just do the thing. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. It's filling up pretty fast. There we go. don't even have to worry about any of it. Saves us some bullets this way. Okay, that should be all of them bar one. And he shouldn't be massively difficult to deal with. Can we energy shot him? Won't do much as we don't have a very full bar, but should do a little extra. Oh, and leaves us stunned. It probably wasn't worth doing. Oh well. We'll do a bit of cheesing here. Fill up the health, let the bar go up. He's not known to be the most, you know, the fastest moving enemy. Is he? We'll dodge him pretty easily. Just sit on his tail for a bit. We are literally a bogey on his tail. Oh wow. That is a lot of stuff. Do we need more medicine? Could be good to have. Right, I wish they'd give me the loot room now. Oh, really? Oh, dead end. A terrible fortune. So I think this whole cross-section is just bullshit dead ends then, and no loot rooms or anything? Terrible fortune. How are we doing for ammo? I feel like we were doing better than that a while back, but I guess not. Oh, the amount of fucking... wow, this could just go on forever. Where am I? I never know. Can never tell. We'll try up. Or is that how we got here? If this is a cross-section, that's how we got here. No, it's a dead end. So we must have come from the left. I do hate how we can't save all of this junk. Like, it would be quite nice to do that. These tend to damage me, so we're just gonna cheese them. That'll do all the work. That'll kill them all, and no ammo used, no health loss. It's pretty good. Win-win, really. There we go. Sadly, we have to leave it. That really is painful, though. Terrible fortune. I don't think we've tried this. I could be wrong, though. Oh my god, this is too confusing. That's where we came from. Somehow. Okay. Oh, so that must have been the downwards part. So we have up, which leads to a cross section. We'll go left. I do hate the confusing floors on this one. Ugh, terrible fortune I could have a. Just go straight left. I've really lost track of where I've been now. So we have 2 T sections. Oh my god, just give me the loot room. Wish I could take him. Give me the loot room already. I want to get out of here. I think we keep going right here. That is a dead end, so we have to try up. And if that goes nowhere, we go back to the left. Unless it loops around, which some of them do, I think. Yeah, total dead end. No, not you lot, gang. Okay, voodoo, I think. Voodoo. Let me check my ammo first, though. We're doing alright, but yeah, voodoo. Unfortunately, one particular one wasn't attacked, but we can work with that. Okay, so we had 2 of these T sections, so we'll try out. Chat hasn't conked out, by the way. I hope. It's totally fine if people are just quiet. I just checking. I'm kind of paranoid from my time on mobile YouTube, where I just would conk out all the time. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, it's all good if people are quiet, by the way. I just had to make sure. Because I hate, like, I used to have that where I'd be going forward and there'd be all this chat, but I wouldn't be reading because I wouldn't know it was there. And that was pretty, that sucked. So for simplicity's sake, we're just going to go straight up. If it leads nowhere, we check all these forked turns, and there's millions of them though. So we have left, and we'll go left. See, I often had to do that on mobile. But since I changed to the PC chat on a portable monitor, it seems to have fixed that. Now I bet this loops around to make it even more confusing. Nope, this is a straight dead end. Okay, I prefer that. So we have the right-hand turn. If that goes nowhere, we have to try some of these places where it forked off. We still haven't had the loot room on this floor, so we need to find that even if we do find the exit. Probably have some snakes for you with this lot. Can deal with them. Oh shit, that hit me. Oh, high quality, Frost. High quality. Just have it. Just have it. First eye. First eye. There we go. There, they're pretty much done now. Gotta do an ammo check. 622, that's alright. We're at least sort of staying level now. And that's quite a lot to get through the... I can't imagine the next boss is gonna take that much bullets. Oh my god, another T section here. That's shit. Okay, we ignore it, we go right. Dead end. Okay, I guess we go down there. Maybe it joins up with the other one. Yeah, we have a left turn here. I bet that joins in with the other thing. Yeah, it does. Okay, we check down here. This possibly also joins with that. I think it does. So it's really just a little loop around, basically, then. So we can ignore these two rights down here. So we can ignore that. We can ignore that one. But we want to check the next ones. Like this left here. Really want to find the loot room. Because again, the exit, even if I find that, I still need the loot room. We have an up and a down. We'll go up. Dead end. Down. Probably a dead end. Yep, dead end. Okay, that's okay though. I don't mind dead ends. That at least, you know, closes off somewhere that I can write that one off. So I keep going down here, and I've searched a lot of areas now. There's a lot that I can sort of write off and don't need to check. We probably want to check this. Where the lift is. There the cross section is. So, okay, I think that's everything we wanted to look at then. Perhaps. Maybe I'll just keep checking to be sure. We'll try up. Oh, what is this? And it is a bear. I'm feeling lazy. Saves ammo as well. I'm surprised he's not dead, but eh. Okay, dead end. So we have to try right, we have to try down. Failing those, we have to get back to that other area outside of this cross section. So that's where we came from. This is the right. This is not helpful whatsoever, but we'll look at it. I guess we'll try up, yeah. Oh. Okay, that's no good though. We need to we need to have the room first. I do hope I didn't fuck it by coming back out. Excuse my horrible language. Right, okay, a parrot. We can actually use that as a cheese, because we'll get our bar up this way. We'll even squeezing a heel at the end. Literally do not need medicine too. We're gonna put these away. Sorry, these junk things. I probably won't bother returning for them. PE defense 4, that's good. We'll use that. On CR armor 2, not CM. M500 2. Okay. Sadly, more junk. And more junk. Kind of lost almost all the junk, but ah well. M500 and then M502. That's strange, but okay. we're gonna change to the P90. And when we get there, we're gonna make a quick save, or save state rather, and we'll try the boss. Probably have to ditch one last piece of junk after it to get out of here. I don't think I've actually ever loaded one of these yet, but it gives me security if I crash. Alright, what do we have here? Whatever that is. I was told it's a bee. It doesn't really look like one to me, but it's some sort of insect. Oh my god, what is that? Oh fucking hell. Wow. Okay, that was a lot of my health gone. Wasn't keen on that. Oh, Jesus. This thing's horrible. Not that again. I wonder if I could iframe him. No, it pauses time. Huh? I got nuked? What the fuck was I meant to do there? I literally couldn't do anything. Terrible fortune. Why don't we try that? We're very low on health. That gets rid of all this bullshit, these voodoo spells, and fills our health bar. No, not a lot you can do to dodge all this. This is a terrible fortune. Oh god, I hope we have enough here. We still have revives. What was that? Well, that looked like a really shitty little attack compared to the other ones, but thank God for that. Oh no, he's dead. Something was coming out from the other side of the screen there, but I am not too, I won't lose any sleep over not seeing it. He's wasted! There we go. Chrysler key 7. And we end. Yeah, even with these ridiculous stats that I've got, that was taking shit tons of my health. Like, I must have chewed through a whole bunch of, like, full recovers, medicine 4. Don't know if we revived or not, but it was, like, really, you know, high-end items and all my energy. That, I believe, is the case. 7 more floors. But for now, I wanna get back to the police station so that we can, yeah, we can decide on some things. Which is easier said than done, because fuck if I know how to get back. Where was the lift? Okay, so I ignored that. So right, then up, I think. Now I want all the gun people in chat as well, because we have some decisions to make. We may be scrapping some guns. As horrifying a thought as that is. We have much to sort out. All the way back down to floor 1. Do we get loot rooms in the last 7 floors? Because if we do, I may have to go back down through some of those just to retrieve the loot. Because otherwise you end the game and you lose anything that isn't engraved. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'll have to keep careful track of the next few floors, though. Right. So we have the ultimate armor. This is a good fortune. This is a great fortune. And says a smile. Now, as it's not engraved, and it's not going to get engraved in this playthrough, we unfortunately can't wear it for the final boss. Bad fortune. So, I don't think I should move over all my stats from Saucy yet. Saucy is engraved and has a whole bunch of upgrades on it, so maybe I don't move everything over from that yet. Let's have a little look. Tune up. We have 5 super tools. We are tuning up CR Armor 2, not CM, CR. CR. Is there anything more we want from that? We can take a look. Increases attack power. Decreases attack power. Active time recharges, so we definitely don't want those. We might want that. Four different extra items is a good thing to have. We will move that over. Okay, that's great. So we've already done one thing. Actually, maybe we shouldn't have used a super tool on that. I mean, I guess it still has some stats that can be moved over. Although, we have the ultimate armor now. I'm less attached to different suits of armor than I am to weapons. Like, SV Armor 2 kind of means nothing, really. It's like a named gun. It's like, here's the hit classic weapon. Yeah, it's difficult. So we could probably use a standard tool to move over the things from this. Though, having said what I said about, how this isn't engraved and I can't bring it to the last fight, maybe I should move them over to Saucy first. So that Saucy, which will, in the next playthrough, will move the stats over from that to CR Armor 2, where it will eventually get engraved, so that we can use it with Saucy on the last boss. Because that's engraved, it doesn't get destroyed. And we, eventually it gets onto that anyway. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So we're gonna do a bit of moving over onto... I think before that, though, we want to make sure we got all the good stuff on this. So let's keep looking through. Resist poison, resist stiffness. It will be the Chrysler one, which I believe means that we don't get any engraved options for this, does it? So my thinking is that I have to take Saucy and whatever I have that's engraved so that it isn't destroyed in the final battle. But I might be wrong. If I am wrong, now would be. If anyone knows, now would be the time to tell me. Because I'm, yeah, I'm, yeah, making decisions based on that. Decreases attack power. Well, I hate stiffness. I hate being slowed down. So we will move that over. We use a super tool to do it. Yeah. That's totally fine if you don't. But anyone who does, if it now would be the time to say your piece, because we're in those final moments now. If I can keep this on me, then I should just move everything straight onto it. If I can't, then I have to put this away to, keep it safe. Which would mean I should hold on to things on Sussy until, next game where I can comfortably do that. I did hear that if you add 100 points in each category of an item, you get the choice to engrave it. But we don't have enough points to do that. So now this only has one thing. We have no extra stats to take from this. We don't want decreased attack power, of course. Resist poison is good, though. So I think we could use a standard tool on B armor. And it's okay if that dies. It is technically a unique item, but it's like, meh. I mean, I don't think everyone's going to be like, I always remembered B armor as opposed to CR armor. It's like, it's hardly an iconic gun or something. It's just armor, and not even, I don't think there's any real life armor that B armor is based off, so we will just, we will use a standard tool, be gone with it. Be done with it, or whatever the saying is. Okay, poison, resist poison will be moved, B armor will be lost, and that saves a space in our box. Okay, going pretty well already. I think I want a piss break. And if anyone remembers like the finer details of engraved weapons and how that happens at the end of the Chrysler Building route, let me know, and that will be helpful. If not, that's okay as well. But if you do know, be very handy. Exactly, because I'm not so attached to these. Like a B armor, CR armor, whatever one's best, I can keep. The others can go, as far as I'm concerned. Gonna rename it to Sussy anyway. Right, I must piss. I must piss. I see something heaverish is going on in the chat. What is going on here? I have to scroll up a bit. Where are we? I feel like I remember the engraving happened on the boat with Wayne, right before the final fight. See, that happens in the main story, but I don't know if it happens if you take the Chrysler Building route. So, yeah. It could be different here. I don't know if you get a chance to engrave things this way. Not really that I know of, but I don't know for sure. Also, we have a membership from Daniel Cardenas, which goes to Christina. Another membership, high quality, goes to Bob Love Cutie Pie. Another one, which goes to a pale blue dot. And another one, which goes to D9 Fred 95. See, Comatose can't remember if there's a way to do it in extra game. Yeah, this is why I'm a little concerned with. It's not the end of the world. It just means I'm gonna have to play it safe and just bring over Saucy and my engraved rocket launcher, which is not the best gun to be using, but it's the only one that isn't gonna disappear if I bring it because it's engraved. Another membership that goes to Blocky or Blue Key. High quality, Daniel. High quality. We got another one for Cheerios. No, you are high quality. You are high quality. High quality. High quality. Ever. Well, if anyone does know, that would be great to know. But if you don't, that's fine as well. Anyway, for now, I'm gonna reload. Easy things I can do. Keep upgrading stuff. Handing the junk. If I haven't already. I'm going to get Saucy and my rocket launcher, and I'm going to see if we can do another tune-up. Could definitely add slots onto CR Armor 2. Not sure about the rest of the things. Where is Saucy? There we go, there Saucy is. Now we get a trading card. Actually, we have one on us. Okay, same dialogue, so I see no need to voice it. And we've got a few options here. We can't upgrade that any more than it already has been, so that is not an option. Neither is Saucy. So I'm glad I waited until I got this, because otherwise I wouldn't have anything that I could do. Let's see. This V Armor 2 could probably kind of just die in a moment. It might do. CR Armor 2. Can we add another slot? I think we can. Also, how do loot rooms work in the floors 70 to 77? Because usually you would take the lift and then go back down to put all your loot away. But if the game just ends at floor 77, that's not going to be a thing. So maybe I have to go up to like 76, then go back down and take all the loot back down. That's what I'm thinking, anyway. Here's what I'm thinking. CR Armor 2. We can give that another slot. Now it has 9. I've been told that it can have up to 10, but I don't know if that's true or not, because I was told the Desert Eagle was 10 as well, and it was only 9. So we might never really know. I don't know if we're going to get the super tool this game, because there's not really enough weapons for me to warrant sort of, adding all these slots to. We might have a no. For now, I'm going to assume that I'm going to have to use Sussy in the last thing. And so I will keep pouring points into Sussy. And I won't move them over to the new one yet. Big emphasis on yet. Also, I'm opening another Coke. Great fortune. Why can't I move? Ah, I can. I can in fact move. Hold on a moment. So we're looking at... Ooh, what am I doing here? SV Armor 2 has no bonuses, only just raw stats. So we're going to use a simple tool that will destroy SV Armor 2 and move those little stats onto Sussy. So that's a few more for Sussy. So the armor we're going to have to use is quite well kitted out. And eventually in the next game, as long as this is engraved, it should stay, right? And we move these plus 51, plus 27, we move all that over to CR Armor 2, which will become the new Sussy. The Sussy to end all Sussies. The Sussy Barker, if you will. Similarly, we're probably going to want to put Club 5 away, as the other clubs will all be lost. So Club 4, it goes. Club 5 has to be put away. Oh, it can't. I guess we retrieved the earliest club we can find, which was Club 1. Swap it for 5. No? Okay, there we go. Now it works. So we have Club 1. We have to have one club on us, so we'll go with Club 1. We have all these guns on us. Let's get back to tuning things up. We'll continue with this. There are definitely... We have 3 super tools, so we don't have endless ones of these. Can we use another trading card on it? I'm not really sure. So he will engrave them at the police station. So I can still beat the last boss at the thing then, and I get like a free engraved weapon? Or is that not the case? I know you can get things engraved by if you just add enough raw points to them. But I don't know if beating the final the Chrysler building boss will allow me to engrave things. What am I doing here? So that has PE down, which is a good stat to have. It has HP max, which is a good stat to have, but at the same time, we already have it. And we don't really need more than one suit of armor, do we? So I think CM Armor 2 could die. Though it does have some good stats which could be moved over. Like +2, +3, these are not bad to have. So we'll use a super tool to get the PE thing. That way it's not destroyed. Then we'll use a standard tool to get those other stats off it. Though we might want to add them onto Sussy if we have to use Sussy for now. See, I knew that much. But we're not gonna, realistically, we're not gonna get that done. So I think we are gonna have to get by with Sussy at the end. Which is okay, but it's good to know these things ahead of time rather than lose your weapons at the end of the game. You definitely don't want that. Right, where am I? It does feel like a shame to get rid of HP max. Then again, I only need like one suit of armor. So I'm gonna do that. We're moving over these stats, +2, +3. We're moving them over to Sussy. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it only has that. Yeah, see, I had best play it safe and just keep all these things in the item box, really. The engraved stuff stays, I know that much. So I can have Sussy, and fortunately I can't have my P90, I gotta have a rocket launcher. That almost has 100 into each stat. 11 range could feasibly be done, perhaps. Bullets, we're not gonna get like 54 points in that category. We literally couldn't. We don't have any bonus points to add anymore. And we don't have any fins hidden around that I know of. Could trade it from other guns. Even then, we probably wouldn't make it. And we'd run out of tools. So, realistically, we're just going to have to put this gun away. Maybe if I hadn't put all of my points in damage, maybe I should have spread them more evenly, and then I could have engraved it. But I didn't look that far ahead. Terrible fortune, ancestor cry. Okay. Right. Hold on. CR Armor 2. So CR Armor 1 has attack down. That's bad. Attack power down is bad. Attack power up is good. Let's just check the other things we can take from as well. That also has attack power up. That has nothing left to give at the moment other than just raw points. So we might use a standard tool to move those over to Sussy. So SP Armor 1, yeah. And we're clearing out some room by doing all this as well. Not the most exciting gameplay, but it is a necessary thing. It's good armor, by the way, but we have CR Armor 2, which is the ultimate armor. Okay, SP Armor will be lost, but we'll get the stats. Let's see if there's any more like that. KV Armor. KV Armor has raw stats, but nothing else to add. So I think KV Armor 1 can be sacrificed. Quite a few stats to give as well. So we will at least have a very buffed up version of Sussy. And eventually these stats will be moved over with just one tool onto CR Armor 2, which will then become the new Sussy in the next playthrough. Yeah, thinking long term here. This is good stuff. We definitely want to get those off. We kind of already have the 4 extra pockets now, don't we, I think? Or do we? Well, first things first, we're getting this off B armor. Yeah, we've got 4 extra pockets, so we don't really need to worry about that anymore. I definitely want to get resist confusion. There are other stats on this, so we'll use a super tool. Okay, this is quite a few things now. Resists a lot of stuff. Goes well with rice as well. Now I use a standard tool on Sussy. And all that has now is just raw points to give. See, attack power down, we don't want that. So this can die now. We'll use a standard tool that will kill it, but take these stats. Add them to Sussy for now, but they will ultimately go to the other armor. Kind of running out of tools. If we give enough trading cards, we get more we get like infinite tool set things, but we don't have a lot of guns to actually add slots to, so it'd be a bit of a waste of them. At the same time, yeah, maybe I'm overthinking that. We don't get that much to add slots to anyway. We could always use permits and standard trading cards, so we could just give them and fuck it, really. That gives us free reign to move over whatever we want to whatever we want, really, which would be quite useful. We got a lot of good stuff on that now. Really is a shame we can't bring it into the final battle. Okay, let's keep looking at things. Tune up. CR Armor 2. Resist darkness, I would like to have that. I don't like being blinded or whatever they call it. It does have more stats to give, so we will use a super tool. So this basically resists everything. Which is good. Goes well with rice. This only has stats left to give, so we use a tool on it. Move them over to Sussy for now. Right, so not asking what tool. Oh, I guess because I've only got one. Okay, apologies for the very slow-paced gameplay here, but we gotta do this stuff. And everything in my box should stay there. Now I'm just wondering, do I want to use my cards? I think there's 14 in total. What has he got on him? P38. So 1, 2, 3. So he has 3. How many do I have? 1. Those are normal. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have them all. So we could give them all now, and then he will give us a super toolkit which allows us to move all the stats wherever we want, and it might be worth it. Although these do add extra slots onto weapons, and so that's a whole heap. If consider it's like 2 per card. That's like 11. That's like 22 extra slots to add things to that we'd just be ignoring. At the same time, I don't know if these stay in my box as long as they're left there. I just don't know. And these things... These things would be good to know, but I can never tell. I can never tell. Troubling fortune. We'll look at armor again. CM Protector has auto health. I think that's... This is extra room. That's resist poison. Do we have resist poison? That's resist poison, resist darkness, and resist stiffness. Auto health, auto whatever green is. Let's take a look. So this resist darkness, resist poison, resist stiffness, resist question mark, which I think is confusion. Any thoughts, anyone, or... I think I'm just going to have to just put things away and hope that they stay in the next game. But for now, I don't actually have to worry too much, because I can clear out those, the floors 70 to 77 and just hold off on doing the final boss. I agree. Heather is useful. Oh, high quality. Heather. So for now, I'll just put stuff away. We might even get more tools as we go by. I'll even put that away. Everything I can. I'll even put that away. Let's keep it safe. Although it's useful for saving up ammo. Also guns. What should stay? What should be scrapped? Many choices there. So what is in my rocket crate? We have 9. I think we should move those over because we'll probably have to end up using them eventually. At least we got a lot of them. Ammo, we'll move a ton of that over. Still have weapons to move. Right, P90, Desert Eagle, Club 1, CR Armor 2, that all looks like it makes sense. Does anybody know if these cards stay if I leave them with him, or do I have to hand them in? Not an urgent thing, as I can go and, you know, clear these rooms out pretty happily and safely. But in the long run, it would be good to know. For now, we're going to save, and I think we're going to just do the last rooms. Then we'll head back when we reach the boss, because we don't want to do that yet without, you know, finalizing some things. And, yeah. I guess we could retrieve those few bits of junk if we're really asked to do that as well. I'm very troubled by a lot of these things that are coming up, if you can't tell. I also need to keep very careful count of the floors this time, because if I go too far, I reach the last boss and I'm fucked. I may have forgot to put away a key as well, which takes up space, but oh well. Let's take a look. Yeah, we got Chrysler Key 6 on us still. There are less floors this way, so it's not that bad, I guess. Also, we may be able to go to very specific ones and get the loot rooms easier, perhaps? We go to 70. I know the one on that is not that buried away. But that floor is a horrible mess, so we'll probably go to lift and go to 69. Funny number. I think if we just go like mostly left, it gets us out. Maybe it was right. Maybe it was right, yeah. This is what someone said on a game facts page. I do appreciate you looking all that up, by the way. Any weapons, armor, items, tools, super tools, toolkit, super toolkit, ammo, and Chrysler building floor keys. Okay, weapons, armor, items, tools. So cards aren't mentioned there, so maybe I should use them. Even though it feels like a waste, all those extra weapon slots just being sort of dumped on, You're sure? Because they don't seem to mention them there. Any weapons, armor, items, tools, super tools. Maybe they will, maybe they will, maybe I'm worrying for nothing. Okay, we will, no loot left behind. We'll take these back. Because if I can leave the cards, I probably should. Because that's a shit ton of, like, extra weapon slots that are just sort of, used up on nothing otherwise. Though it would give me access to the super toolkit, which I could use to move over even more stuff to Sussy and the other thing and so on. Now, I don't remember where the loot room is on this. That's the thing. We're going on, like, we're going on pretty old things here. We can never really tell. We might never know. Thankfully, the loot room is usually near the lift, so I'm able to get these without much trouble. I suppose I could always test it myself and see. Right, I don't think we left anything on 68. I think it was just those last two floors that we were struggling for room. But we will check. Fingers crossed the loot room is nearby. If it's not, I really don't know if I can be asked looking for it, to be honest. I will check a little way, but I'm not going all over this level for 3 bits of junk. Unless it's coming up very soon, I'm just going to go on to the last floors. Okay, we'll check the right. If it's not there, we're going up. I think we had all the other bits of loot here anyway. It's just those last few ones that I had to start shoving them into boxes for. And even if it isn't, it's like 3 bits of junk. I can live without it, I think. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll test. First things first, we have floors 70 to 77. And yeah, we'll go through them, we'll take any items, then we'll make our way back down through them so that we can bring said items to safety. The safety of Wayne's storage. And then we will decide on what to do. It might be the case that I have to save and, like, check some of these things. So here I think we want to go right. Then up. Now, I don't even know if we've got loot rooms ahead. I would imagine we do. If we do, yeah, I am going to have to make, like, a trip back and forth here. Which is a bit of a drag, but what can you do? Right, should be up here. So, floor 71. Oh, this looks a bit different. Maybe there are no loot rooms here. And Is this a point of no return, perhaps? Yeah, it's kind of feeling a bit like that. Let me check. Okay. Save state to the rescue. It's possible that the last few floors are not even like ones that we, actually have any fights on. They might just be staircases. If so, we should back down and is that what? That's one floor of nothing. Yeah, that's looking like the case. Okay, I don't think we got any more loot to take. So I think we're going back down. We got to sort out things now. And the pressure is on. Oh, terrible fortune. We're going to play it safe. We're going to bring Saucy and the rocket launcher. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like, 7 big floors like this and 7 more loot rooms. And so I was thinking, well, I'm going to have to backtrack all the way through them to bring the loot back. We might have a no, but we probably will know. Right, everything that I can put away, I will. Aside from, I guess, the last key. Technically, you could, I guess you could put that away, but... Oh, and you'd be going through like hundreds and hundreds of floors all the way to the top. That would be pretty miserable. I can't be asked of that. Spoiler alert. Yeah, I was hoping for 7 chests of junk. Yeah, it's just crap all over the place. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. On a bright side, I don't have to do the backtracking. And that means we might actually get this done this stream. Which would clear this slot for, ooh, I don't know. Another playthrough of this in, normal game? With, like, super weapons? Or maybe Resident Evil 7. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Been meaning to do a lot of games for a while. We may never really know. Probably both, but what order they're in, we may never know. Anyway, we gotta sort some things. First things first, discard the junk. Then I think we're gonna have to put away the P90, our armor, and just go with whatever's engraved. It is. It's high quality. It goes well with Rice. I haven't done it live as well. I did a recorded playthrough, but I don't even think I had voiceover at the time, so I feel like it could be done more justice. Might do it on Madhouse difficulty as well. I heard they kind of mix up like item placement and that kind of thing. So we put as many. We're gonna have to take key 7. So unfortunately that will probably be destroyed. Unless we want to go all the way from, 60 to and I don't think we do. It's a drag. We're gonna gamble that the trading cards stay in the next playthrough. We will check to be sure, and if they're not, then I can always just play it differently in my spare time, right? I can just redo it in my spare time and not put them there. I'll keep you all up to date on whatever happens. Hopefully it all works out. Excuse me, just adjusting things a bit. Equipment. P90, sadly, we have this, ultimate weapon here, but it has to be put away. We've got to go with this, which is just not as good by a long shot. What can you do? We can have a tell, can we? Oh, that's so tedious. I have to go and unequip it, and then I can put it Oh, I've played it before. I have played through it before. Even got a recorded playthrough, but it's not on. It doesn't have voiceover, and yeah, we can. It deserves better than that. Okay, this is engraved, so this should stay no matter what. Hopefully 63 rockets is enough for it. This is not engraved, and so that has to go in a box, or it'll be lost. Club 1 doesn't matter. His gun doesn't matter. CR Armor 2 has to go in a box. Ah, high quality, high quality. If I remember correctly, you knew a thing or two about this game, didn't you? So, we have this issue where, like, anything that isn't engraved is going to be destroyed. So I'm assuming I can't bring over... Oh, so I did some... I guess I should bring you up to speed. So in my spare time over the week, I did some grinding. And there was one level with, like... there was one level with a huge amount of XP was needed. But I got it. And all the ones after that only used a tiny little bit. So I went all the way up to 99. It went much quicker after that. So I'm pretty beefed up. I poured all my bonus points into the P90. I grinded more junk. I got a Desert Eagle. And I guess that brings us to the predicament. Is that since they're not engraved, they'll be lost if I complete the game with them, won't they? So I'm thinking I have to, what's the word? I have to, put them away and use my engraved stuff, which is unfortunately a rocket launcher. Oh dear. Oh boy. But what can you do? And we got the ultimate armor, but again, we got to put it away. I think. Because I don't think we get to engrave stuff on this playthrough. We could get like 100 in each thing, but that's not going to happen, is it? So instead, all we can do is just put things away and pray that they're safe. Oh, I should be good for ammo. Right. Tell you what we could do. We could bring a gun that isn't a unique thing. Because I don't mind losing that if it's like gonna, return. So we've got a rocket launcher engraved. So that's not going to be lost. Sussy isn't going to be lost because that's engraved. This returns. So, mind the awkward pauses. There's a lot of police sirens going by, so I'm just shutting my mouth to let them not trigger the noise gate and all that. P90 obviously is not something that I'm just going to find in the next playthrough. So we can't bring that. That has to stay. 84 is... But it's also the exact same gun as that, so it really doesn't make a difference. Did I get this in the Chrysler building? Something's telling me I did, but I don't remember. I want to know, like, what's the best thing I could bring out of here that isn't unique, didn't come from the Chrysler building, and that I'll be able to get again. I have a few weapons here. guess I could look up like Chrysler building weapons and just see, you know, cross them off to ones that are here. But that could take forever. I don't think anyone in the chat knows the entire list by heart, so that's not an option. S12 I think is from there, so we can't. But I can't remember all these different guns, not by a mile. Are we gonna go there with just a rocket launcher then? That may have to be, yeah. SG-550, was that from there? I might have to Google these one by one. Okay, well, I don't see anything from the chat, which I'm not judging you all for, by the way. I understand you're not going to remember like every single detail. But it does mean I'm going to have to look this up. Parasite Eve SG-550. Okay, is this one? I'm reading something about day 3. Okay, just skimming through something here. Well, an M92F, that is a story weapon. Oh, you're all good, you're all good. I understand. I'm reading something now. MP5K is from the station. What are we here? On the 3rd floor, you are again confronted with a door on your side. There's a lab tech hiding in that room. So the SG-550 we got from the giant dog when the police station is raided. So we know that we will get that again. So we have at least one gun of questionable stats that we can bring over. And so that's something. We'll probably do that. It's no P90, but it's it's just gonna have to do, isn't it? Ooh, attack 40. My P90 has like 10 times the attack of that. But what can you do? What can you do? Oh, God, that's rough. But we do at least have a gun. We at least have a gun. So we can make use of the 999 bullets that are stashed away. So let's back out of here. Items. We have a rocket launcher. We have that. We can't get rid of that. I guess we could use it, given that we're, not going to be able to get rid of it. We have a gun, which is somewhat disposable, as we know we can get it in the main story, so I don't mind losing this. That's mainly just so we can make use of some of this ammo. We have an engraved rocket launcher that we're not going to lose, so we can keep that. Club 1 is a default weapon that you'll always get. Don't have to worry about that. Sussy is engraved, so yeah, that's fine. We'll keep that. That's a story gun that comes back. Other than that, we could get a shit ton of revives and medicine 4s and just hope that we are able to make it. We're also gambling that the trading cards will stay in his storage here as well. I say gambling, but we'll... if they don't, I reload and play it differently. So, there we go. Cures all negative status, but we also want full recover as the real big one. Well, we're certainly coming equipped, aren't we? Hopefully there's nothing more to take along the floors. I'm going to go back here, which would be a real pain in the ass. We'll bring every medicine 4 we've got. Just stupidly over-preparing, but I think it will... Why not? It's order. Finally, these are paying off. Now, unless he deals just an outrageous amount of damage this last boss, then it is... I can't see this being, like, not enough, right? We can also use some save states to quickly be able to reload, so that, like, if I see, it removes the trading cards, I can just load to a point where I can very, very quickly, you know, get things back in order. Like right now, I can't be asked going all the way to the phone. I'll just save state. Not usually something I do, but I'm feeling lazy, and I want to get this done today. Would be nice to wrap it up. And not necessarily needed, but we can always bring them, right? The last boss might do voodoo spells, so maybe some full cures would be good as well. But then we have PE for that. Okay, we are absolutely packed with health. We couldn't get more. We literally couldn't. We save. And we go there. Now, as I understand it, it's just 7 staircases, which I was not expecting. I'm kind of hoping there's no more loot, otherwise I'm going to have to take it and then come back and, you know, piss around. And supposedly up here we have the true ending of the game. So I guess we should pay attention story-wise. Finally, all the grinding through is done and we are on to some sort of ending. Let's make sure I've got everything I can equipped. Okay, we have Sussy. We have this. This is... It's not bad, it just isn't quite, you know, like my other weapons. It does have a better range, though, than the P90. I'll give it that. It'll have to do. And then that SG550 is massively outclassed here, but it's something to make use of the ammo. Something somewhat disposable, so it will have to do. I'll make various save states so that I can very quickly get this sort of... We'll find out, you know, how this is going to play out. So save slot 2 is the one we'll have to reload if we want to get those trading cards back. Because, yeah, that's the last time we'll see... What's his name? Wayne. Saving slot 3 will probably be right before the boss. Not to mention the true ending. So that's 71. This should be 72. 73. More goo everywhere. Nothing to take. 75. More goo everywhere. 76 we're going to go up to. And I'm going to make my save state here just in case I ever counted this wrong. Goo everywhere. And I think the final floor. Or is it? No, way to break to you. Okay. This should be the final floor. That looks like a final floor if I ever saw one. Fuck is this? Is that a face? My eyes! So she's been blinded? No. I really am here. What you're seeing isn't an illusion. Maya? That's her sister, I think. The girl is silent. You're Maya, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. Okay. Oh, boy. You're on again. I'm the original Eve. So the Eve that we're fighting is a fake Eve? Original? Eve? What do you mean? The mitochondria of Melissa was transplanted from this young body. Hans Klamp gave my cornea to you, and after giving the kidney to Melissa... So we like sort of gained her powers through getting these body parts. So we've got part of her eye. Someone else got the kidney. He continued to culture my liver cells in order to study the original me. Okay. So this is the original Eve. And, as Melissa's body was giving birth to the ultimate being, I made my nest here. Just in case Melissa or the ultimate being failed, at least the purebred would survive. That sounds slightly racially charged, but okay. Ah, this is not a throwaway account, Eve. This is real Eve. The real deal. So that other Eve was just fake Eve then? Does that mean Melissa is the other Eve that we fought and the ultimate being is what? Me or a different one or what even am I then? Then your bodies. This body belongs to your sister. It's been cultured from a real thing. So she's kind of a clone of her sister then, or if it's been cultured from the real thing? Where, like the real thing as in the real her sister, or? No, that's not true. Aha. Wanna chat with your sister? What? Who? Who are you? Maya, it's me. How do you know my name? Where's Mom and Dad? Where's Aya Sugar Rush? Oh, okay. Are you really Maya? I was in the car with Mom and then my body got really hot. Where am I? I have to go home. I have to. Aya Sugar Rush is waiting for me. I agree. I'm here, Maya. It's getting hot again. Oh no, oh no. Maya. Sheesh, the girl is silent. Terrible fortune. Maya, answer me. Sorry to break up the reunion. Eve? Did you have a nice time reminiscing? Eve. You challenging me? A purebred? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh boy. High quality, Latif, high quality. Just remember, I hope YouTube doesn't get the wrong idea of all this purebred stuff. That sounds a little, The body belongs to your sister. Well, yeah, that may be the case, but we gotta... Oh, okay. So this version that we've been using all this time to fight is, yeah, we gotta... Oh, shit. It's like that Spider-Man meme. So if I understand it right, we're all... So the Eve that we've been following and us ourselves, we're all just sort of knockoff kind of Eves? But this is the racially charged purebred one. Hopefully this works. I'm right back at you. Did that do anything? Oh, it did. I'm not sure that did. Wait, what the fuck? What is that? Oh no, oh, you voodooed me. I'm slowed down. Terrible fudge. I don't know that there... Well, I think I heard there was a book, but I have not read the book. I did play the main game before, of course, to get here, but it's been so long I don't remember exactly all the details. I think it's one of those things that I'll come to sort of understand better as I play it a few more times, really. I think we're gonna just send a rocket and hope that does something. 130, that said. Ow! Ooh, fuck. Okay, we counter that. Pro gamer move. Being all ranked up is paying off. Ow! Oh. Ah. Okay. Well, we have the big guns here. It kind of does. I'm not going to shoot here because she's going to disappear, isn't she? Now I shoot. Ow. Oh. Oh. I have a few of them. Oh god. Those are going to do something terrible to me, I'm sure. I think we can use that. Oh god, what is that? Why is she jumping? Oh, she gave us her health. Well, that must mean she's been hurt, right? Oh, you know what? Yeah, there we go. I think we got this. Oh dear, we are vulnerable. What is going on there? Oh god, oh god. Oh dear, we are confused. Can we unconfuse here? Not that I can... I guess full recover, but that's a bit overkill when we... You know, that fills up our health entirely. I think we're just gonna shoot. I didn't last too long anyway. Oh god. Ah, we're good now, we're good. Okay, we do our own voodoo. Probably not dead yet. No, not yet. I think story-wise, by the way, this will probably be one of those things where... as I sort of play through it again, with the knowledge of this part, it will sort of slot in a little better. And yeah. And, yeah. Now when we go through default story mode again, knowing these bits. As it is, there's a lot I don't remember in the main story. Oh no. Oh no. We're slowed. I love the little hopping up and down. It's so goofy. Oh god. Also, the rocket launcher I can get caught in a blast radius, so I need to be careful about that. Now, if I shoot now, she's going to disappear. Story from the book/movie is the prequel for the game. Made to tell us a quick retelling of it at the start of day 3, if I remember correct. Ah, okay. Again, I will get to know the thing better as time goes by. High quality, everyone, by the way. High quality. Yeah, she's going to disappear, so no point shooting her now. Oh, God. Did that sort of guard her? Liberate again. I do hope we're able to win this, by the way. I had to bring my rocket launcher because that's the only thing I've got engraved. And the only thing that I won't lose. I do have Ergon, but it's pretty outclassed at this point. It's just a default story mode gun. That'll be... I don't mind losing because we get it again. Oh shit. Well, I'm just served up on a fucking platter here, aren't I? I don't even know what happened there. Was I revived? I think it used a full health cure or something. Aya and Maya. Sorry, that just sounds kind of goofy. Aya and Maya. Aya and Maya's mama Rico got one of the organs, I believe it was a liver, and Eve comes along and is passed down to Maya. Yeah. It's quite... There's a lot of voodoo. I don't want to get too close. Again, it's the kind of thing that I will play through more and more and again and again, and I will gain more of an appreciation, I think, for the story. Some games are like that. You know, some games are not made to just be played through once and then understand everything. Oh, well, that was a swing and a miss. Oh. Never mind. That will teach me not to get too cocky then. Terrible fortune. We're gonna use... Well, we have plenty of medicine for. Why? What's one more of them? Oh god. Voodoo. Oh, well, that took all my health. That wasn't fair. This seems to be my best bet. At what point is she going to run out of health, though? At the moment I can, I'm having another medicine for. Surely that's going to take it out on her, right? Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Right, she's probably going to disappear anyway, so now is the time for medicine. just dodge whatever that's coming up now. Oh. That was an absolute clusterfuck. Well, I'm glad we bought all those health things. Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh no. I am not too happy with that. I want to move. How about medicine 4? We do have hundreds of these. Much voodoo. Oh, I should have circled, I guess. Right, more voodoo. Oh, I don't like being that vulnerable there. Medicine 4. Kind of running out of them, but surely she's gonna die soon, right? Yeah, finally one that is actually a challenge. But the rest of them mostly, because I've been so ranked up, they're just... You know, I just totally just blast through them. Oh. Right, kill her already. No, that's medicine 4 if I've ever seen one. It's our last one, but what can we... Oh shit, we are running out of health. Oh no. Well, she has to die soon or we could be in trouble. Imagine if you had to just keep doing this through this fight. Like, for fuck's sake, can someone just die already so I can like... Oh yeah, that could be a good idea. Good fortune. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh, oh no, voodoo, 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 voodoo. Think about voodoo. Intelligence voodoo. No idea how much health. And no weakness, I guess? Apparently no weakness. Why don't we just do that? Yeah. Ooh. That took a lot. Can you... Alright, time for you to die. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Can we, like, undo that? Yeah. Right, fuck off out of there. Oh, wow. Wait, she gave her 5,000 health. How the fuck am I gonna win this? This seems kind of hopeless. Barrier? Fuck if I know. We have to want tough fucking barrier. Ooh, God. Ow. Ow. I guess eventually, if we don't just die before... Barrier! Barrier! Oh, good. Ooh, we're down to 1 health. Fucking hell. That's a full recover moment if I ever saw one. Can you die already? Hey, you're healing her. Stop doing that. Okay, a reverse move. There we go. No you. No you. There we go. Right, may that kill you, please. We do have some revives left, so it's not totally out of we might still be able to get this. Oh, go! Ow, ow. Oh, okay. Not on that go. Well, I want to check my things. Oh god, she's doing something or the other. What do we have? We have negative stats. That's not going to be much cop. We have 3 revives. Oh no, we have 3 plus 8 revives. So we have 11 revives. No more health though. Terrible fudge. Heal, I guess? Might be worth just waiting for a full recover, though. But this will stop us dying, probably, on this attack. Oh god, voodoo, voodoo, voodoo! Ugh. Maybe not. Okay, that's one of my 11 revives gone. Unfortunately, my voodoo bar runs out when she does all that. I'm trying to get some use out of it. Ah, that would be one way, wouldn't it? Aha, voodoo. So even if she kills me, my voodoo magic has healed me. And if I just keep on doing that, as long as it uses that over my revives, which, is it doing that? We may have a no. If she could die already, that would be great as well. Or recover, that would probably make us survive, right? Oh. Oh, okay. Good to know. So just stay the fuck away when that's happening. 7,000 health, okay. So attack her when the kid isn't there. Ah. Prick. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I forgot. Wow, that was such a 1,000 health. I don't think we're gonna make it this time, to be honest. Oh, you absolute prick. $280, that's probably not going to be enough to make it. I'd be better off going with a pre-raise. Ah, she's given the heal anyway. For 9 okay, this is just getting way more than I can actually deal out in damage. Suppose if I can liberate again, I can get some done. Yeah, let's go for that. Ooh, wow. It's not going to really offset the amount that it's doing, though. I just have to make sure I don't accidentally do it when the kid's there. That's 1,400, 2,100, 2,800, 3,500, 4,200, 4,900. Yeah, that doesn't really counterbalance the 9,000 that kid just gave her. Oh. No, I want pre-raise. Give me pre-raise. Ah. No. It's active. Oh, it's already active. Oh, great, great, great. So pre-raise came to the rescue then. Great fortune. Oh, for fuck's sake, the thing is, I attack and then she does it after the fact, so I just keep getting fucked that way. Ah! No, not today. So if she does that thing where she kind of points at me, that seems to be when the kid form of Maya appears. So I guess it's there, but I want to make sure I don't, shoot or anything. I'm going to be vulnerable here. Survived somehow, though. Ah, she's pointing. I'm also about to die. Can I give myself a second pre-raise? I think I can. Would that even make sense? Well, I may as well get some use out, because if I'm pre-raised, I think it uses up my PE, so I may as well get something here. A barrier? Yeah, why not? Why not? Because whatever attack that is going to waste me, I'm sure. The amount of symbols on my screen is almost impossible to read. So we have an arrow, we have a heart, we have confusion, I think. Well, That was blocked. That's so piss poor. That's really not even worth it, is it? So there's some kind of attack coming in. Full recover or... Yeah, full recover, why not? Hopefully, you never know. I'm gonna try and move, but I don't think I can... Yeah. Okay, well, it feels like I'm on the up now. She's probably gonna point her finger in a minute. Cool it. Okay, so we already have a pre-raise going on. A full recover feels like overkill, and it will take all of our voodoo. How about heal free? We don't want to attack right now. Oh dear, I've been slowed down. Terrible fortune. Well, the girl's gone. And that caught her. We might get another liberate at this rate. Ooh, yeah. Great fortune. High quality. High quality. Have her. Have her. I kill her now. Again, if she points the finger, I have to hold fire. Or she gets like an enormous heal. I guess the little hint there is where she's like, remember, it's her body you're attacking. Unfortunately, I'm left vulnerable here, but I think it's worth it. Can I get a full recover here? I cannot. Perhaps a heal free, though. It's better than nothing. The finger. Some kind of voodoo is going on. I'll go heal free again. Now that traditionally does like a absolute fuck ton of damage, so we can't do a barrier. We'll just go with that again. Ooh, wow. So that just takes everything. There's no getting around that one then. Okay, the finger. Oh my god, give me pre-raise or give me death. It looked like it increases defense for a while. What was that? What increased defense for a while? The, Ow. Ooh, good, good, good. Full recover. So what was that increased defenses for a while now? Anyway, I could do it knowing everything I can get here. Oh, fuck. Kids, she literally did it the moment that I... Oh, how the fuck am I meant to... That's so unfair. Although that said 000, so either it's giving us so much health that it's literally off the charts, or He didn't give her any. So if I attack her, I guess, so don't attack her? I mean, I gotta do something, right? I mean... She keeps doing it literally at the same time that I shoot. So I get it whether or not I'm trying to shoot when the girl's there or not. Well, I'm totally fucked then. That's all her health just gone back up. And all because she just quickly spammed in the girl before I did my attack, which seems incredibly unfair to me, but what can you do? That's just irritating. Like, I have to guess, is she gonna do the thing or not? She's probably gonna do it here, I would imagine. Yeah. But, like, I can't... Yeah, I'm not a fucking psychic. How am I meant to know if she's going to do it or not? I said my fingers are getting tired of this. Ooh, if only I could have my P90. Wish I had that thing engraved. Okay, that's the child. And that's me being fucked in some form or another. Okay, now she's gone. I can shoot my one rocket. Oh, I don't have a rocket. Well, that's a this piece of crap then. Oh, that's miserable. Okay. What good is that? I'm just pissing in the window. Oh, and then 10,000 health because I don't have a crystal fucking ball, and I can't tell that she's gonna do that just before I attack. That's just bullshit. The fuck am I? I mean, this is just pointless. How am I gonna get 10,000 down again? No, that's 10,000, I think. I think it's just that they literally can't count how much they're giving her now. So, like, she's basically healed all the way back to the top, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Because otherwise it just seems almost, just pointless. Even I might as well just reload in that case. Just do one attack at a time to avoid spamming the child like that. Don't worry about healing and only attack of liberate and time it immediately after the Kid Maya goes back up. That might be the right move. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that could be it. This is taking far too fucking long. I don't have all day here. We do have a save state right there as well. Bit cheese, but meh. Fuck it. So we'll just strictly go for liberate. Also, this armor automatically uses health, so there's that. Because it just seems almost like, you know, every time I do something that's the tiniest bit timed on, aha, 10,000 health for her. That's just not fair. Okay, I don't really want to see all this again. Nice. Yeah, I think it would be best to just redo it again. Because now it's kind of like quicksand. Like you get stuck, and you're just making it worse. Really, even bothering. So wait. Okay, you're not bringing out the girls, so I'll do liberate now. Which one's me? I can't even tell now. Okay, I'm gonna get my ass hit now. Oh! No, apparently that was avoided. So now I wait. She does the child, but I do not want her giving it health. So now it's gone. Now we do a liberate when we can. Which unfortunately is not now. Ooh, nearly. She would escape from battle. Tempting. Aha! See, before I didn't really know what I was doing, and I kept fucking myself by giving her all the health. Until it got to a point where she was getting like 10,000 given to her, which just was going to be almost impossible to, you know, work around. The second attempt isn't bad if we get lucky and beat her now. Oh no! Actually, it's probably pointless even trying to heal, because this seems to just be a death sentence move. Yeah, fuck it. We will heal now while we wait for, you know, our opportunity to do the liberate. She's probably going to point her finger in a minute, though. Ooh. Oh shit. Tell you what, why don't we just, ooh, don't mind if I do. Ah. Are you pointing the finger? You're pointing a finger, aren't you? Yep, you're pointing a finger. Okay, that's time to heal. Okay, no voodoo heal for you. And now we do voodoo attack. Also known as liberate. Which is quite American, isn't it? Ah, we're liberating it. Oh wow. One? One? What is all this one about? I guess she's had some defensive voodoo barrier or something. Well, she's not going to have a defensive voodoo barrier anymore, is she? But she's going to nuke me, so there's that. There's nothing saying I can't shoot her as well. If in doubt, you know, speed things along with that. Just watch out for the child. You know, we have a couple of health kits here. Ah, terrible fortune. And now she's voodooed me. I don't have the thing, so I may as well just shoot. We wait. We do our own voodoo. Ooh. And she hasn't had a heal yet, so should be on a decent path this time. Oh no! Ow! Oh, kicked my lighting. Terrible fortune. Probably wait for her to do a thing. Point the finger. Yep, there we go. You really got to just predict if she's going to do it or not. Okay, that's a defensive thing, isn't it? Which means we should probably just, like, pre-raise or something that doesn't involve attacking her right now. Because this thing does a ton of damage, this one. And while she's like that, we'll shoot. She might do a fin again, so we're gonna heal. The finger, or the finger's coming up, isn't it? Oh my god, wow. Okay, that's my voodoo bar empty. That sucks. The finger. Okay. Might as well just heal for now. Yeah, she has to go down eventually. Okay, the kid's gone, so... It's probably going to come back any moment. About now. So we heal. And afterwards we do counter voodoo. I don't think she's got the defensive buff, so we are good to go. Only so many of these she can take as well, right? I mean... Finger? Probably gonna get the finger in a minute. Yeah, I'm not risking it. There we go, there it is. I'll just use a medicine free for now. Oh dear. The moment I can, I'm using Liberate. No. So if you attack our kid there, you really do fuck yourself so badly, if you can excuse my language. Ow. Okay, well that calls for a heal. But I'm running out of medicine 4. Right, she might let the kid in soon, so I probably should avoid shooting. Ah, there it is. That's a defensive buff, so I may as well focus on just curing myself with medicine free. And maybe even pre-raise, because we're not doing anything while she's like that. He's also doing the big Chungus thing, the really big one, so that's a pre-raise. Oh wow, I don't even know if it used the pre-raise, but there we go. He has consulted the child again. Where did all my health go? Fuck. It's all gone. Terrible fortune. Well, we may as well heal while the child is here. That's gonna get too much though, isn't it? We're just gonna chance it. We're just trying to survive. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Surely she's gotta go down soon, right? Now, the thing is, if a revive heals me, my PE bar is emptied, so that's no good. Better than death, but... The finger? Yeah, the finger. Oh, no, the voodoo. Now the finger. Oh dear. Well, now she's gone. Why don't I just shoot her? Ah, you... At least I stopped myself saying a terrible word. Child? No, voodoo. Ooh, oh fuck. She hasn't had a heal. Surely she has to go down soon, right? I mean... Now the child's coming up. Yeah, that takes so much time that we could use to liberate. I do remember that, but I don't have a second armor with me right now to do that with. Oh, that's so fucking annoying just as my bar filled up. Will that kill me? Not quite. Okay, now the child is gone, I used a bar. Can she just die already? This is just getting annoying. Like, I'd waited all that time for my bar to fill up, and then the moment it did, I got killed. And so I emptied. Just, ugh. Like, just die already. The stream can't go on all night. You're gonna die. Okay? You die. Finger? No? No finger. Okay, that's just gonna kill me anyway in one go, so we're just gonna go with health. How much have I gone through then? There must be, like, it must be mostly gone, right? At this point I'm gonna run out of revives. That's the finger. I have 8 revives. I don't suppose anyone's been keeping count as to like how much damage I've done. That's my PE bar fucked. Oh god. Wow, this is annoying. Not the finger, it's the other one. I don't think there's any dot in this, by the way. That's always a joy. Now she's going to do the finger. Seems like she quickly starts moving into a corner when she wants to do the finger move. And like, how much further can this be? And I don't have all night, so she has to eventually go down. Like, if I can live long enough to use this voodoo. I can't, because this fucking game. So annoying. Who the fuck playtested that? Jesus. Like, I can't get to use any of my bar. And that's at rank 99, so it's charging up really fucking quick, but it's just not quick enough. We're gonna have to use more heals so we can survive long enough to actually use this stuff. Right, she's gone. Fuck you. Right, that's the magic move, but we gotta liberate. Just kill her already. There must be fucking thousands of points of damaging her. Excuse my language. I swear this is like the 10th time I've done this move. Now, I'm probably gonna die here, but at least I got to actually use the bar this time. That's what's frustrating me, when like the bar almost fills up and then up. Maya. I was about to call her a cunt, but Maya. Ugh. That was the bit that was really annoying. I don't know if you could tell, like the rest was well, whatever, not great. But that little that one thing where like my bar would fill up, full green bar, and then like a split second later, I'm kicked up the ass and then it empties. That was just really pissing me off. It's getting hot again. No, not again. Ugh. Terrible fortune. I have awakened. What? What's this voice? It's coming from within my body. The time has finally arrived. No, you can't be. Ha 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 ha. Eve? Oh, terrible fortune. Until a while ago, Maya's body had the most evolutionary form of mitochondria. But now, your mitochondria has surpassed Maya's. I am now the highest form of mitochondria ever present. They're competing? That's what evolution is all about. Survival of the fittest, eh? Humans are the same. All knowledge and technology. You see, it's all about competition. In war, you use that knowledge and technology to determine who will survive. It's the same in the animal kingdom, where they tear their prey apart. Stop it! Impossible. We have survived war. The time has come for us to be released. Stop! Give her a mitochondria back. Get off Aya's mitochondria. She is confused. Don't interfere. Are we voodooing her? Or maybe Maya's saving us somehow. What? Are there others too? Other than you and I? No! Maya? This place belongs to me and Aya Sugar Rush. Ugh. You're not going to interfere. I won't let you. So is this the Maya that we just fought, then? No! The evolution of your nucleus is... Go home. I have to go... Is above... I need to go home. So it seems she's waiting. I'm losing consciousness. Aya Sugar Rush is waiting. She's waiting for me. Oh, we're getting voodooed, aren't we? My body. It's back to normal. Before Eve ever came along. Before I came to have all that power. Oh no, our voodoo's gone. Have we been de-voodooed? Did Maya steal our voodoo? She took all our mojo. My chi's gone. Oh no. I've been waiting. I've always been waiting for you to come home with Mum. And I've always been looking for the other me. And you've always been with me, haven't you? Always. All this time. Let's go home, Maya. Let's go back for good. Ah. So she has subverted our chi, right? We no longer have... Was there a laugh there? I kind of... Well, there we go. There we go. We get parasite powers back, right? In the next playthrough, or they're gone? Well, at least we have super guns, if not. No, we did it! We did it! I think before I move on to Parasite Eve 2, I will do another playthrough of this again, but taking the normal story route. And knowing what we know now, whatever it is that we know now, we will slot it all together and somewhat make sense of it all, and then we'll move on to Parasite Eve 2. But before that, we break it up a bit. I think the next game to take the slot of this for now will be Resident Evil 7, which is quite a long one, but we'll get it done in a timely enough manner. Then we'll do another of this, then another game, and then back to Parasite Eve with Parasite Eve 2. I think I more or less get the story, by the way. But it has been so long since I did the main sort of mode that it's kind of, you know, it's all quite, what's the word? Not muffled, but like fuzzy and faint, the memories. Yeah, this was a great fortune anyway. High quality. Of the highest quality. I'll have to make like waiting screens and thumbnails and things. So next Thursday, Frost Sugar Rush, we'll take a break with Parasite Eve and do Resident Evil 7. After Resident Evil 7 is finished, which obviously is going to take several weeks, we will do a standard game of this, New Game Plus, with the normal story route. Then sometime after that, we will do Parasite Eve 2. Oh, third birthday will eventually be done. I understand that a lot of people don't like that one. But I somewhat believe in doing all of the versions of a game, even if it's like, you know, not particularly highly thought of. I mean, like with Resident Evil, eventually I even did Resident Evil 6, which is, the third birthday can't possibly be worse than that. I talk about being kicked in the balls. That was like, wow. Ooh. High quality, everyone. High quality. We'll have to make a save. And we'll have to check out what's happened with our inventory. That took a while, that last battle. And all the others since then were just sort of, for the most part, just being trampled over. So, how far do you have to get into a New Game Plus to get to the police station and check your inventory there? I think it's quite a while, isn't it? I don't know if I'll bother doing that this stream. I might just check it in my own time. I never really know. Also, these are long credits for a PS1 game. A lot of people here worked on that. That's true, that's true. I don't want to skip any of this in case we, accidentally skip any little bonuses. So, that's not that much time, but for the current time that it is, which is about just past 8 here, it's a little late in the stream for me. Like, I've been streaming a long time, I need to go down and eat and so on and sort some things out. So I don't think we'll be doing that live. I will update everyone on what happens with my storage situation, with the cards and everything. If it turns out it fucks me over and steals all my cards, then I guess I'll just have to replay that last thing in my own time. And, do some measures to work around that, like use the cards. We'll see. Hopefully it all just goes smoothly and all my cards are waiting there and my P90 and all that stuff. And it's all good. I'll let everyone know either way. I think we've got to get to the end of these credits at least, though, and have a save. The end. The end. The next stream in general will be on Saturday. It will either be Subnautica Below Zero or Resident Evil Outbreak. It depends on the Green Man. He may either be free on Saturday, he may be free on Sunday. I never really know myself. I'm going to assume that I have to press X, because I'm totally not emulating this on a Xbox controller. Yeah, I'll have to consult the Green Man. But that's the next stream coming up on the weekend. Then the day after that is whatever game doesn't get played on that day. Tuesday will be Phasmophobia of the Great Jade Heather Heather Nightfall. Wednesday is Yakuza Kiwami. And Thursday, I think we'll give Parasite Eve a break and play probably Resident Evil 7, I think. Oh, don't tell me we got through all of that for it to crash. Really? Oh, you got to be fucking me. That's interesting. Fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh, wow, isn't that typical? Well, that's the end. Or maybe this is intentional. Maybe you do get a blank screen, and maybe people weren't bullshitting when they said that there is no New Game Plus after it. It might be the case, you know? It honestly might. Because otherwise, what the fuck is this? Yeah, maybe that person wasn't bullshitting all along. Okay. In that case, maybe we scrap all of what I said and we just continue with the story then. Well, either way, I gotta piss. I'll have to look into it more in my spare time. I gotta get off now. So I'm gonna wrap this up. Thanks everyone for being here. I will keep you up to date more of community posts. And if anyone can like share any knowledge, or anyone knows what exactly all this is about, this blank screen, that would help as well. If not, that's all good. I'll try to look into it. But I do appreciate you all being here. I will see you around for now.